Hello, folks. Good evening. Good evening. Hey, Scheiden. Hey, Beric. Welcome to Saturday. Welcome to Saturday Pathfinder. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me just readjust my position here. Ow. Bang. Hope everyone's had a good Saturday so far. I've had a busy Saturday. More than usual. And we're gonna go straight, I think, because I want to see if we can. I want to hopefully see if we can finish Grey Garrison today. And maybe it won't be. I forget how long it is, so maybe it's the whole session. Maybe it's only half the session. Maybe we get it done very quickly. So, how was your sleep, Beric? Did you manage to get a good snooze? Did you manage to get a good snooze? I find it very funny. Like you were doing so well yesterday in VS. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed and I'll carry on watching the stream from bed. And I got to bed and you were already in the end screen. I was like, what happened when I was away? Had a bit of a fever and sleeps. Oh, sleeps is good, but I'm sorry you have a fever, Titan. Hope you feel better. Where's sad face? Sad face. Aww. Happy face. Right. Let's carry on, because we are done. I think we are done. All that's left now is to go to the Grey Garrison and deal with it and finish Act 1 off. Crashed and got a full 8 hours, which is really good. So the oversleepers actually turned out fine. Nice, because you felt if you went to bed after your raid, you slept like at a reasonable time for a reasonable length of time as well, which is good. Had to go to the office for the training on Thursday and Friday. Thought I caught a little bug. Luckily not the bat fever. Nah. Right, let's go talk to... I feel better today sleep-wise. Yay! That's very good news. I'm very happy for that. In theory, I have an extra hour of sleep tonight, provided I go to bed early enough. Because of course, clocks change tonight. We go from 1:59 p.m. a.m. on Sunday to 1 a.m. on Sunday. So the clock reset happens tonight. So as long as I'm in bed before like 2, I'll have an extra hour of sleep. Otherwise, I'll have an extra hour of being awake before sleep. Right, anyway. So yeah, last time we cleared out all the quests. I get to go to sleep earlier after D&D. Yeah, because Australia doesn't change their time zones. Yeah, I need to sort out the tournament next week, because Wikifish is in Australia. Right, anyway, let's have a check to Erebeth. Any success? How is the city? Everything is ready for an attack on the Grey Garrison. It's time to attack. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that only have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. Okay, I know I'm good, but now that you've given me, I'm paranoid. We're done. We got all the allies we can get. We missed one group of allies because we didn't get there in time. But we got everything else. And now all we have to do is to the Garrison. If we'd gotten to the Blackwing Library before the cultists wouldn't have lit the other Crusaders on fire, we could have got them, but unfortunately because we spent so much time resting because we got our ass handed to us early game. We didn't get there in time, so we only get 2 groups out of this. Anyway, time to attack. Everything is ready. Onward to arms. Actually, before we do that, because I think it keeps resetting my damn tags. So hopefully the tags are intact. We will take the party as is. Because again, you aren't that helpful yet. You will be. You will be. But not quite now. I haven't got a choice. We are going to the Grey Garrison. No choice for me. Whoop. Missed yesterday, but I can at least see the rematch with Miss Dainty Hooves. Right. Hang on.
So excited.
Hang on, what the hell? Okay, that's better. There we go. For some, I alt tabbed out and it kept the the alt button pressed, so it isn't working out. So you have currently we're here with some of the Thieflings and some of the Desmond clerics. So they're gonna hang around with us until their time comes to help us. There's nothing else to be grabbed in here. Oh, hang on, there's a secret passage to the Gay Garrison. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because we found the secret passage, didn't we? We located the secret passage. So I wonder if you have a different entrance area. Oh, whoa, hang on.
Rely on me.
Get on the damn horse. Thank you. Get on the damn horse. Everything else is fine. We can go up there.
I found
Trap.
something.
Hey, boss.
With grace?
Ooh, where's this trap? Hang on, where's the... Oh, right, this is a trap specifically for you?
No time for idling.
You spotted the trap, but I don't see a trap triggering mechanism anywhere. Hang on. Oh, there is it. There it is. Okay, so we found it over here. Camellia, go down there and disarm that, please. Unfortunately, the cat can't pick locks.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, Camellia, you are.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Thiefling. I was expecting you to disarm the trap.
What's that there?
You spotted a trap. So if you spotted there's a trap in here then. Okay, hold the phone.
This is my time to shine.
Let's loot what we can. But there's a trap in here. Somewhere at the end of the road. That's what... Oh, no, this is... Oh, no, we spotted... Okay, that's interesting. We spotted the other thing. Cool. What's this? We have some cider. And given the bottle, I'm assuming it's what we call cider rather than what you call cider, if you're an American.
I hope you appreciate
Right.
this.
We disarmed all that. So the trap was over here.
How cute!
We got everyone? Yeah, we got everyone. Good. Yeah, in Wrath of the Righteous, a trap has a trigger. You don't disarm the trap at the trap. You have to find the trigger to disarm the trap. So every trap has a trigger you have to disarm it with.
So exciting!
Which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. I did. It's a small change, but it's actually kind of one that makes sense. So I really quite enjoy it.
With grace?
Okay. There was a trap in here. I guess we cleared it out. Not sure where it would have been. Not sure what it would have been. It was somewhere in here. So maybe it would have been one of these grates in the floor. Maybe that was the trap. No, there it's over there. It was that was the trap. So it would have been something affecting maybe over here. So we can loot that. We have a scabbard of the heirloom sword. An unassuming but well-made scabbard. The name Tirabad is imprinted on the leather in silver lettering. Ask how the scabbard for her family's heirloom sword ended up in the smuggler's cache. Will do. Quest time. And we can loot all that. Good. I think we cleared everything out? Yeah, we did. Okay. To the first floor.
Save the last one for me.
The Crusaders are here! Kill them all! Doesn't that remove the risk of the trap? After all, if you have to disarm the twist, not the trap, you don't have to risk touching the disarm it now. It's weird. Like, it's odd. I make sure I ace all my perception checks. So I think we find the trigger as well. I do think it would be interesting if you could find the trap and that didn't automatically point you to where the trigger was. That might have been a better way of doing it. Right, what do we have here then? Wizard, archer, archer, cultist. And that's the bottom. That's the bottom of the wardstone. Oh, the top of the wardstone, I guess. It's kind of upside down right now. Right, get in there and stop
Cover me, all right?
him from being able to cast anything. By killing him! That works for me! Ray of Sickening, you are now sickened, I believe. If you're sickened, you now have -2 penalty on your rolls. Okay.
Away, you rascal.
There is something really funny about hitting a gnome or a halfling with anything that does like make their body change into like a default dead pose. Like this is the burnt corpse body because they're not gnome sized. So you hit a gnome with a fireball, it grows as it dies. Okay. 1 second. One sec. Right, okay. So who's next? That cultist is next. Can you charge him? No, you cannot. Can you charge him? Yes, you can. I missed entirely. Ember. Sleep, that one. Good night. Move up. Wendu.
No match for me. This kill is for you.
Double crit. Who am I? Well, that's my luck. That's my luck for today done. That's my luck for today done. So you know. Well, blew it early. Blew it early in the stream. You spent your action changing things around. Okay, move over here. Coup de grace you.
I'm done with you.
You took the damage, but you didn't actually. You passed the saving throw, so you didn't actually get killed. Although you're still prone, which means you're going to get a lot of attacks of opportunity when you wake up. Okay, Woljif.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
And Chandra, can you, yeah, we can do that for free, because I want at least 1 point of burn,
Your
so I
time
can
is over.
make use of the bonuses. And let us lower your AC, so when you stand up, you're really screwed. Like that. Okay, let's have a quick gander. What's over here then?
This is my time to shine.
The building has severely damaged when the Demon Lord Discari flung the wardstone against this wall. Yep, so the wardstone is just there. There's some silver powder. A bunch of stuff as well, so... Anything of interest? Not really.
How cute!
Okay, so we came from over here. So there's... second floor, first floor, there's also stuff on this floor. We have been here before. Like, we've been in this map before. So there's places we have been to before we might be able to find stuff. Loot that one. Loot that one. Some trout. Locked by some magical means. Okay. And loot. I'm assuming some wine. Nope. Okay. And scroll of magic fang. Oh, hang on. Yeah. So get those buffs out. Is that a door? Is that a close? Okay, we can't go through that. Fair enough. And that door is not even an option to open that. You don't even get an option to open that door. Really? Alright. Second floor it is then. there's even an option to open that door, and that door's locked, so... Let's go. That door's fake news. It's one of those fake doors made for aesthetic purposes only. Okay, there's a door over there. There's a paper on the table over there. Some Vermlex. Sleep, unholy demon. Mine, close your eyes and the rest divine. Thank you. What is this? This is unfinished letter. My lady, Canabris is under siege by demons. They forced their way into the city and perpetrated a massacre, paying no heed to the wardstone. Terendelev is dead, the city's defenders perished, and our fortifications are falling one by one. Send reinforcements as soon as possible, or within days we'll be... something. I wonder what he was going to say. Right, let's make sure these Vermlex are dead.
My time to shine. Well, how come
Nope, no,
wide
walk.
open?
Don't... I want you to walk, I don't want you to...
I heed the voice
Okay.
of the spirits.
You go that one. You go that one.
The world in crimson.
Retreat already?
Hang on, okay. Did you you succeeded against the saving throw, so you still got stuff to do. You can't charge because Shadow Struck is in the way. I love how the Desnan clerics go invisible.
The light. Take you.
Yeah. And the Thieflings hide in combat as well. I hadn't actually noticed they did that before. That's kind of cool. The Thieflings just hide and the Desnan clerics go invisible.
I am helpful. Am I not?
It's a bit of a... Ooh. A Star Knife. And a Scroll of Vanish. And some Magic Fang scrolls and Scroll of Doom. Now, am I right in thinking that if you can cast the spell normally, you don't need to worry about casting to... Yeah. If you can cast the spell normally, you don't have to worry about the passing a use magic device check. Because you can cast that normally, so but might as well use scrolls for lesser used things, you know? For lesser used spells, might as well use a scroll for them. Magic spell cast level 4, magic spell cast level 1. Did we craft this one? These might be ones that we crafted. Cast level 4 is a pointless cast level for this. Actually, should have cast level 3, never mind. What's that? Protection from evil. Mage armor. Should probably start using these scrolls of mage armor. Cast level 5, cast level 1. So that's Fairy Fire, Fire Belly. I want to put like some random scrolls on people just so we, find stuff to do with them. Doom is... causes us to become shaken. Displacement is fairly strong. You can learn a lot of these spells, can't you? Yeah, you can. Although you're not necessarily my main caster, so I want to wait to see what Nenio needs afterwards. Vanish. You become invisible for a short amount of time, like up to 5 rounds. Only 1 round, because it's just your cast levels 1 scroll. That's actually a useless scroll. Touch of Gracelessness. Summon Monster 2 scroll. Oh, summon monster scrolls aren't necessarily a bad thing. Scroll of Stone Skin. We'll give that maybe to Nenio as well. Scroll of Shield of Faith. Who's got what ready, Doc, by the way? Okay, you've got a bunch of Grease, Burning Hands, and you got Sense Vitals and Mirror Image yourself.
What's on your mind?
You're running just a bunch of healing and magic vestments. Magical Vestment, Bull's Strength, which is going to last for 5 minutes. The Bark's going to last for 50 minutes. We can probably Barkskin right now. That lasts for 50 minutes. We can probably Veil of Heaven right now as well. You know, let's get some buffing out of the way.
A bright future awaits us.
You can Veil of Heaven. Although it's kind of less relevant for you because it gets personal, isn't it? And people aren't attacking you, they're attacking the horse.
Open your heart to me.
Maybe Barkskin the horse?
Together, we stand.
Armor's 21. You have a natural armor enhancement. Barkskin gives you... Would need additional armor. No, you can take that on yourself. Good, that's fine. That only lasts like 5 minutes, that's not worth it. That lasts for 5 minutes. That lasts for 5 minutes. That lasts for 5 rounds.
This war must end.
You haven't even got... That lasts for 50 minutes. There you go, so now we can see the invisibility as well. Some horse armor DLC. Hang on. Very quickly hop off your horse there, because I'm kind of interested to see... Okay, that's the Veil of Heaven effect, which is nice, but it's very funny when you're on the damn horse, because it makes... Your feet generate the effect, but you're on the horse, so it doesn't hit the ground. Right, okay. This is the main chamber we were in before. We fought this chamber on this side here. We're on the other side of the chamber. Nearbeth is attacking via the front. We're the sneaky group. They're playing this in real time, the fools. Oh, that's a Baba. That's a couple of Babos. A couple of Brimmeracks as well. Bunch of demons. Dretch. The main demon force is otherwise engaged. We can't waste this chance. Abracandalos. Okay. There's a Dretch and Abracandalo. Okay, let's start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I'll rip you apart! Into the fray!
Abracandalo, Neophyte Sharpshooter over there. You can't quite get to the Sharpshooter, unfortunately. You might be able to get there next turn, though, because you rolled super high in your initiative anyway. I mean, as we have here, we got some Sharpshooters. Okay, we need people need to get over there. Move up. Ember. Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Woljif. Ah. Really? Okay.
They'll beg me to stop!
Weird. Right, you can deal with Abracandalo.
No glory without risk!
You go deal with these sharpshooters, please. This gives us something to worry about. And you, because we can... We'll summon a wolf there. Camellia. Remove the light effect by just doing that real fast. You missed, I assume? Didn't actually check. You missed. You shot at Camellia, and you can't actually hit. You need to crit to hit Camellia. Camelia's AC is so high. Oh my god. Holy shit. Nice. Woljif.
Distract them from me.
A loop. Chandra. If I 5 foot move there, I should be able to have the range, right? There you go.
You offend me.
Fireball. Cork skid armor. Thunk.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
And you get a bunch of attacks here. Nice. Well done. That wolf was ultimately pointless, and probably will only last for a round anyway. Oh, Staunton Vane. Hi, Staunton. Staunton! There you are, my little pet. Don't come near me. Get back. No need to be so rude, my love. Let's leave this place so we can have some privacy. And she just abducted what's his face. How long are you gonna be around for, buddy? I didn't even check what level the scroll was.
So exciting.
Honestly, you're lasting longer than I was expecting you to last. Yeah, there you go. It disappears. Okay, can you open these doors now? Nope, still no.
Now what is that?
What is that? That is a gold ring. Okay, we can't go there. Oh, we have to go down and around. Oh, clever. You have to go down and around. We can't go back. We can't go up here. The ground collapsed here when we were last here, so you have to go down. Down to the first floor. We're back where we were a long time ago. I'm assuming there's nothing to loot here because we've seen everything at this point. Surely, we've. So, 5 enemies, and no sneak this time. Let's get out of immediate line of sight. So the bless. Any fight wizard just walks into the doorway.
No match for me.
Wendu rolls 1 below to hit for both rolls. Hi, Evoker. Chandra.
Stand down.
You divine favor yourself.
Into the fray.
Can you even get out here? No, it's blocking the damn path. Right, fine, go over there for the time being then. Right, someone just turned up. Oh yeah, we couldn't get past that. I wonder if you get past that door. What are you? Human? Blessed, but you're human. You're dwarf as well, so. Burning Arc. Oh, it didn't. Wait, it didn't. What are the rules for spreading Burning Arc? Oh, because you succeeded on you needed to fail your saving throw. Oh no, it did. It arced. It arced to someone I didn't. It arced to the wizard. Oh, interesting. Woljif, can you get past them? No, there's no getting past this bunch, unfortunately. Camellia, again, you can't really get past them, so.
No mercy for the wicked.
That works.
I'll rip you apart.
Chandra.
Away, you rascal.
And move over here, please.
Take you.
That'll do. Loot. The lot of them. Some punching daggers. Cause fear, cause fear. A lot of inflict moderate wounds. Which is a really weird spell.
This is my
Although-
time to shine.
Is there? I wonder if there's a Magus archetype that lets you cast divine spells. Because being able to use Spell Strike with inflict wounds spells would be very interesting. Because being able to use like the Magus's inflict attack, so you get a free touch spell whenever you hit someone in melee. And you can totally do that with like inflict serious wounds. That would be very interesting. Inflict critical wounds. You're running a considerable amount of dice for additional like negative energy damage. But you don't. Maguses don't cast divine spells.
Cute.
I'm assuming that's still locked.
I will help where I can.
You've not completed your mission here yet. Okay, fine. I guess we're not leaving. What was that? Hi! That was an interesting situation. Ah, crap. Yeah, we're all in the bloody smoking cloud. The stinking cloud. Ember failed to set 42 saving throw. Yomine failed to saving... Oh god, that's not good. There's a bunch over there. Wendu failed the saving throw. Woldrift's okay. Whose turn is it?
Our special agents have gained information about something
It's a
that
dreadful
could change
situation.
the history of humanity.
Hey, Scottney! Whose turn is it? Good, you let's quickly just do a tap and tap there. Right, Woldriff.
Time to share your treasures.
Wendu, you succeeded at your... I thought you were second. You stopped being second. That's good. In which case... That'll do! That'll do, pet.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Oh, the second thing is going... The cloud's gone. I just realized the cloud's gone. Why is the cloud gone? What's the dog doing? That's weird.
Your time is over.
Why is the cloud gone? I mean, I'm glad the cloud's gone, but it should still be there. And he's gonna do it again. Okay, you succeeded at this, apparently. So move over there. Can you slumber a Dretch? Yes, in theory.
Die already.
Or you can just obliterate them.
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory without risk.
I mean... We're still in combat, so there's somebody still an enemy around here. Let's get out that smoke. Let's get out that cloud, though. Camellia? Check. Abracandalos. Yeah, so who rolled initiative here? If you go back to the initiative, who rolled initiative? It was a bunch of dretches. It was 6 dretches. I killed a couple there. I killed a... There's an Abracandalo over there that hasn't actually rolled initiative yet, so... An Ember... Ah, hi, Dretch. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
No match for me.
Okay, we're down to the fight. And not only that, we know there's an Abracandalo in here, so let's go deal with that.
So exciting!
Loot a potion of protection from evil.
You're a good person. I like you.
Aw, thank you.
Good.
Is there trouble? You offend me. The heartbeat quickens.
Good. So, 4 Abracandalo. And you rolled high. You can't charge any of these, can you? Nope, you cannot. Okay. Ember. Good night, Gracie. Shadow Striker. Move there to get ready to do that next turn. Camellia, you can't charge
Go
that.
for their hearts.
You can charge, okay. Charge this guy. Wendu, move forward 5 feet. And lob the axe. Beautiful. And can you get the kill off? You can get an attack off on you.
The light, take you.
And you failed the saving throw, so you're actually stunned for a turn. Woljif, you can now charge that one. Ember, can you get into range to slumber that one? Succeeded at the saving throw. Can you get into range to use that attack? No. Not as is. But that works.
Stand down.
Works very well.
I'll cut you wide open.
Coup de grace on you.
I'll rip you apart!
Right. Okay, so there's things actually I want to see here, because A, there's things to loot. B, that needs to turn those back on again. Need to do a world check here.
Call me again if you need to.
These broken bits and pieces are disfigured relics dating back to the previous crusades. The historical evidence of these events long past has now been destroyed by the cruel claws of demons. And there's a religion one back here, I think.
With grace.
We just failed a couple of perception checks. Not all of us. So some people didn't get close enough.
Did it. It happens sometimes.
Ooh, this bas-relief depicts the feats of strength performed by Iomade on her path to divine ascension. Even desecrated, still radiates a holy aura. Oh, that was a bit of a... Like, we were cleared of corruption, but we weren't exactly corrupted anyway. That was maybe a bit of a waste. There you go.
What's that?
Oh, magic essence, yay. That's our 4th magic essence. Athletics check 15. You need to unblock that door. We will do that. But right now, I think, does the horse do the... No, I think the horse... No, Shadow Striker did the athletics checks. +8 is our best athletics check? Really?
No reason to pause.
You got +14 with you. Can you not do athletics checks while you're being ridden? That may well be the case. Maybe you're just close by.
My time to shine.
Okay, so we've looked everywhere around here, so we can go that way. That door's still magically locked, so I don't think we're going to get around that. We could go down. I don't think we can get anything from going down. Anything from going down? This is where we came up a very long time ago. Like, this is where we started the damn mission, the game, pretty much. This is the basement that comes out of the shield maze. Oh, the mongrels are still here. Hi.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
What are the mongrels doing here if there's a dredge over there? God damn it. Ember, you have seen visibility. Can you deal with this, please? Wendu,
No match for me.
Ember, get in here, because you got seen visibility. Where are they? You definitely 100% have seen visibility. I'm gonna go over here real fast. Just make sure there's nothing down here that's gonna cause us problems. Right, Yomane,
Into the fray.
thank you. Where? Look, are you invisible or are you hidden?
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
And there's no reason you should be invisible as far as I'm aware.
The spirits demand your blood.
Damn, critical. Nice.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, there's one more dredge somewhere, but who the hell knows? Let's check these corners then, because apparently you can't see them, even though you've got seen visibility. There you go, found him. Shadow Striker, we found everything.
No glory without risk.
Okay. Mongrels, hi. Legend didn't die. We're coming to the Crusaders for help. Okay, I appreciate that. No, this is lootables. Which you definitely should have looted before. We definitely didn't, because we would have picked stuff like this up. And that goes back to the shield maze. Yeah. So what exactly are you supposed to be supporting us with?
So
The
exciting.
Desnant... Okay, so far, the Thieflings found us one trap, and the Desnants put 2 Vermleks to sleep. And that wasn't even... that was the horse spotting that trap. Thank you. Be careful, don't fall in the trap! Stands next to it and points. Can we go around that in any way, shape, or form? Can you get you to damn... Can you disarm that for us or something?
Well,
Okay, we can just cross over this side, so...
Rely on me.
Ah, yes.
This is my time to shine.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Sound the alarm, enemy spotted. Neophyte cleric, cultist, archer, cultist. Attack the cleric.
Right, take you.
Good. Cultist casts the spell. When do... Attack the second cultist. Chandra.
Away, you rascal.
Blast you. Oljif. Charge the cultist. Oh, you're a tiefling, right, okay. Right, anyway, move over there.
Today's sacrifice.
Choose to hit, roll ones. Stop hitting the damn cat! The hell's wrong with you?
Into the fray.
I mean, we're gonna waste the coup opportunity, but
You apart.
you're not gonna live long enough to make a difference.
Your time is over.
9 to hit, really? Because you got a +4 because you're prone. Ha, funny.
Distract them from me.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, done.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
How cute.
Disarm that, please.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, so there's a door open there. We could have gone that way too. We've disarmed the trap, so let's get back to this door. Let's open doors as and when we find them. There's also loot to be picked up over there.
I hope you appreciate this.
I do. Loot that for Lesser Sonic Quiver and some gloves.
Sure, reporting
Hey,
for
Mark.
duty.
Heavy paws. These knee pads let their wearer deal 1d6 bludgeoning damage on critical hits made with natural weapons. There you go. You have 5
Sure,
natural weapon attacks
reporting
per
for
turn.
duty.
You can get that easy in. I forgot to say hi. 3 hours later. I forgot to say hi, sorry. Right, okay, and there's a basket over here. And the actual chest itself. Just lootables. Just some lootables. Boop. The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. It is an alchemical laboratory all by itself, so to speak. Ready for further research, allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you. These are the cat. Alright, buddy. Oh, that was weird. Othi Rubo, whoever the hell you are. Let's see, what are you? You are a tiefling level 8 alchemist who has perma shield, is currently running the dexterity mutagen, has got bark skin on and blur, which means your touch AC is kind of high. You're immune to magic missiles. You got a bunch of acid bombs you can lob. Lob. I'm lobbing it. We just let them come out for us, maybe? I'm tempted to just like, you know what? You want us? Come get us. You want it? Okay, who's blinded here? Kind of hard to tell. But that was it. Succeeded. The horse. The horse is currently blind. Well, it's currently dazzled, not blinded. Because blind is a permanent situation, not a temporary one. We got here some just Baphomet cultists and stuff like that. And the cultist champion, you the one who hurts. You know what? Ember? What's the ring? Can you go over here? No. Over there. Can you still use that from there?
Too late for apologies.
Divine Favor. Woljif. You have to come out and say hi. Better Striker, you wait there. Chandra. Go over there. And... do I take the burn? I'll take the burn.
You offend me.
Still useful. Camellia. Go over there. Let this bunch get closer. The archers will have to get into... Ow! Yumane. Okay, so who's next? It's the... Okay, we're gonna delay you until after everyone else gets to go. Cultist champion. Okay. Yumane.
The inheritor. Guide my
Nice crit there.
blade.
Right, can you hit that in there?
No
Unfortunately.
match for me.
Another blinding bomb? Yeah. Camellia's currently blinded, damn. Ember. Burning Arc. Cultist champion? It spreads a bit. You can also tell when Firefox loves you if it has more than 10 gigabytes of memory and use some hogs 20% safer you. What doesn't these days? Woljif, can you
Time to share your treasures.
miss? Yeah, you can. Good, nice.
Stand down.
Amelia, heal thyself, please. Then... Weapon... Spirit weapon natural enhancement, and get in there if you can. No, you can't really, damn. Fine. God, I wish I had some AoE.
This cannot be happening.
Oh yeah, because of all the stuff. Yumane,
No without risk.
it's you down. Okay, good. Okay, you need to heal up Chandra. Woljif,
Cover me, all right?
okay, you can't stand up at the moment, so we're going to delay until after here.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Yomine. End that off. Good. Move up a bit. We're a bit really cramped in this doorway. Hey, Chandra, now you can get up. Now turn that off briefly, just so you get an extra attack, and hit the cultist archer, please. Thank you. Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Stop lobbing bombs at us. Kill the damn cat. Dealt 19 damage to Shadow Striker. Oh, because you actually targeted... The actual explosion was targeted at the cat. Damn it, you actually killed the damn cat. How dare you. The cat's actually dead. I'm not sure what actually happens at this point. As far as that's concerned.
I'll hit you.
Hold Jeff, please.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood.
11? You're flat-footed. Oh, you're flat-footed, right? Because it's not counting the +5 of the dexterity, right? Yes, it's the flat-footed means it doesn't, even though it's added the dexterity bonus there, it don't count that. So it's 10 plus 6, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, minus 2, 22. Because you don't count the dex bonus. And it's minus 2 because you're currently blinded.
Into the fray.
That's you down.
Your time is over.
And
I'll rip you apart.
good night, Gracie.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Fail the damn...
You are today's
There we go.
sacrifice.
Shadow Striker suffered a crippling wound. Shadow Striker has actually got the crippling wound issue. Oh, ooh, hello. What do you have here? A demonic heart, but a belt of dexterity, if I'm not mistaken. A belt of dex. A belt of incredible dexterity. Let's go over here and get some healing done, shall we?
Together we
You're healing. How
stand.
much are you healing at the moment? You heal. Not enough, I don't think, for it to be relevant, unfortunately.
I'll watch your back.
Oh, I might as well give it a shot.
This
What do we get?
war.
Yeah, those are not great numbers, but I'll do it again. Okay, so we've maxed out most people. Okay, so let's have a quick gander what we picked up. So, plus 2 to dexterity. Who needs the most dexterity right now? I mean, that would give you that would give you even more AC. That would give you an additional, maybe AC 30 at this point. Alternatively, that would give you a bit more to your to hit roll as well. Mage armor increases your spell AC but by 4. So 4 plus 5 is 9. Because it's also lets you get your full dex bonus to armor. That's giving me 7 plus 3, which is 10. It's not that bad. In fact, with the armor, with the belt of incredible dexterity on Wendu, you get enough armor with mage armor to be exactly the same as having the breastplate plus 1. Exactly the same. Because it's 7 plus 10 it would be 4 plus 6. And her speed would be back up to full as well. This thing isn't actually doing anything else for us. We have potions of mage armor, don't we? I think. It's that one. Well, it lasts an hour, but still. That's not bad. That ain't too shabby. Anyway. You've currently got it because you're going to be frontlining for the moment. Loot this one. Some potions, some alchemist's fire. Makes sense. Loot this. Knowledge Arcana 21 DC. And that. Can you see the door here? I can.
Did I fail?
Yeah, you did, Ember. The vials of these mysterious alchemical devices are filled with sinister bubbling liquids. The pungent smell dominates the scene. You rolled a 5. You needed to roll a 8. Shame. I love that you spotted the door for me, but you didn't actually open it.
Am I not?
We can go up here. Intriguing. Oh, we could have come down here. Ah.
What do we have here?
Loot some potions of cure light wounds. Loot potion of lesser restoration. Remove paralysis. Remove sickness. All of those very helpful. Okay, so we can go up here.
Grace?
Interesting, which is not somewhere where we're supposed to be going up now, I don't think. The alternative is, we got to the back of this door. Still can't open it. There's an archway over there. There's a way up here. Let's clear this floor first then. I think we're still on the first floor, so... This is 2 seconds, yes, we're on the first floor. It's a big room, so let's avoid that big room for the time being. And check what's down here. A singular spear. That's another big corridor. Knowledge World 17 DC. Careful, it's a trap. It's part of the Garrison's defense system. The demons weren't able to disarm it. Let's see if I can do it. There's a big trap. All right, might be harder than it seemed. Whoops. Slide back to position. Ah, fine. Forget the oops. We avoided certain death by a hair's breadth now. The way is clear now. Good.
This was simple enough.
This is all that remains of some demons killed on the spot by a powerful flame. It looks like a trap to protect the garrison. It might still be active. Ah, okay. So if we didn't have the thieflings, this would be the only hint that there was a trap ahead of us.
This is my
That trap did not look like it had an easy to attack trigger. So this looks like that might be the way forward. Then let's clear the room. This smells like a puzzle. Woman in armor holding sword. Female angel holding hammer. Male angel in armor holding sword. So we have 2 angels. We have 3 angels, looks like, and then 3 people. Man in robes holding staff. And I don't think we can get too much further forward without triggering whatever the hell this is. Hi, Succubus. Praise Iomade! Thank you for saving your graceful servants with this visitation. My lady, I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else. Several knights reverently kneel before the Succubus, who is wearing nothing but a smirk. With a melodramatic flair, the demon sweeps a clawed hand over the heads of her knights and gives a mock blessing. And I love you, my children. All of you together, and each one separately. Goddess, I must confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, but I can't help it. You are the most desirable of all women. No other goddess comes close to your beauty. Next to you, Sarenrae is a dull lamp, and Shaylin dust beneath your feet. Will you forgive me for loving you, and not only in the way a true believer should love his deity? I forgive you, my knight. I forgive you and I accept your love. But I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment. So, punish yourself. Wash away your sin with blood, and earn my love, divine and the carnal. With trembling hands, the knight brings his blade to his face. These eyes, which dared gaze upon you with lustful intent. Take them, my goddess. The knight cuts out his eyes with a muffled moan and holds the 2 bloody lumps out to the succubus. I accept your gift. The succubus gently takes the eyeballs and trails them over her stomach and breasts, decorating her skin with scarlet patterns. Then she brings them to her mouth and chews them with relish. Red saliva dribbles over her lips and chin. Now, my knights, I want you to lick every... Wait, who is this? Blasphemers come to disturb our sacrament. The succubus points at you, and the knights who still have eyes obediently turn in your direction. Horrifying, murmurs Camellia, unable to take her eyes off the scene before her. She nervously licks her lips. I think I'm going to be sick. Sila's face turns grey and she grips her weapon harder. Sacrilege. She's making a mockery of what is most noble and good in us. She's evil, but she made them think that she's good and kind and that they must protect her. But that's just what the real gods... Be quiet, please. In the name of all that is holy, stop talking. Ember claps a burned hand over her mouth. Is this some kind of holy sacrament for you, beast? Playing with other people's minds? Mocking their faith? Come a little closer, I'll give you a blessing you won't forget. Use Dispel Magic. Really? Okay. Don't listen to her, that's not Iomade, the demon messing with you. Free them now, demon. Use Dispel Magic. Snap out of it, you've been bewitched. The clerics! Didn't hit all of them. The blind knight recoils in horror. He opens and closes his mouth, lost for words, then brings his fingers to the empty eye sockets. What? What did you do to me? Give me back my eyes. My faithful children, annihilate the heretics. The succubus meets your gaze, her blood-stained lips stretching into a sweet smile. Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Iomade, after all. Failed a will check. The demon's wanton features transform into the goddess's radiant visage. Kineticists and will checks is never a good thing. You realize you made a terrible mistake. You just attacked Iomade herself. You are overwhelmed with remorse, and your only desire now is to fight the unrighteous who seek to harm her until your dying breath. We start the fight... Confused? Charmed? Dazed. Okay, we start dazed. It could have been a lot of worse things, frankly, because we do so much damage, we could probably one-shot anyone in the party. So I'm kind of glad we're only dazed rather than anything else. So you're on side, these 3 aren't in the succubus. You're on side as well, but you're probably permanently blind in a career. You're immune to sight abilities. Yes, you are. If your character's atheist, you automatically see detect. Yeah, you would. You're immune to sight things, which is fair because you haven't got eyes. But still, amusingly, your to-hit roll is way better than I thought it would be. Okay, Woljif, we have here a couple of recruits, a crusader, and the succubus herself. Get the sneak attack in. We're currently dazed for a while. Wendu? Missed. Right, Crusader. That is interesting, because that worked. I don't think I'm allowed to do that unless the... Can you actually do that on... Oh, if the target is evil, okay. If the target is evil. We didn't see nothing. Can I actually... Hang on, are you are... Out of pure curiosity, I'll probably rest before I do anything major, but... You're lawful good, so can I actually do that on you? Okay, you can actually target non-evil things with Smite Evil. It just doesn't have any effect. It doesn't hang around. Interesting. Very interesting. Again, spoiler-free chat. But that's very interesting. I didn't realize that could happen. Huh. Funny. It's just funny. Let's make you quiet, shall we? Hi, Camellia.
Go for their hearts!
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you can definitely cast Smite Evil on Wendu. That's 100%, that makes sense. They're still dazed. Wendu, take a step back, please, and
They'll beg me to stop.
miss both your attacks, that's fine. You stand up and die. Yomine,
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open!
Goljif,
Distract them from me.
Chandra. You still, okay, fine. Can you get close enough to do the attack? No, because your armor's too heavy for you.
No match for me.
Wow, you're gonna need 5 just to hit and you missed that Crusader twice. Lucky Crusader. Did we lose a Crusader here? I think we lost one of the friendly Crusaders. Where? When did we lose a friendly Crusader? Because we had 2 friendly Crusaders down here, plus the blind guy. When did we lose another friendly Crusader? And clearly we did, I just don't remember where.
The light, take you.
And you failed your you failed your saving throw, so you're actually now stunned for a turn.
You won't stop us. The spirits demand your blood!
Goljif,
Time to share your treasures.
Wendu,
They'll beg me to stop.
Crusader gets the kill. Well played. So when did we lose the other guy? It must be you, because you were kind of emaciated. What killed you off? So it's male angel holding sword. Woman in armor holding sword and a shield. Woman in armor holding sword. Man in robes. Okay. So we got a bunch of potions off you. You got a serpent extract.
So exciting!
My eyes, what has she done to me? Recruit. Need to bandage our wounds. Yeah, you do. And let the righteous find their wisdom, then the wise their reward. Right, okay. Let's read this, because this is probably going to be relevant. O Lady of Valor, Iomade, benevolent to the innocent, ruthless to the malign. With humble hearts we raise up this prayer to thee this day. Preserve our sovereign, the righteous Galfrey, from all harm, so she may lead us to victory over the spirits of devilry and wickedness. May thy holy angels abide with us, the hand of the Inheritor, who makes thy will known, and the silver twins, Lariel and Targona, who led us into battle and healed our wounds, and the others of thy servants and our intercessors, and make into thy host of righteous souls, gathered at thy throne, the martyrs Zacharias of Canabris and Yaniel of Dresden, who died for all our sakes. We trust in thee this day. May we dedicate our works, words, and thoughts. Okay, so it's Galfrey first. Galfrey first, then the Herald, the Hand of the Inquisitor. Then it's Lariel and Targona. Then it's Zacharias and Yaniel. Okay, so it's in that order. The six names. And yeah, I crack my knuckles. I crack all the things. Right, so hang on. Let's leave everyone standing here because I don't want to be moving the entire party around.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Doesn't it just? Okay, so Galfrey. Woman in Ardor. So Galfrey is one of these two. Is there a picture of Galfrey anywhere? Does Galfrey have a shield? Don't tell me this is a... That was a... whatchamacallit question. That was a... I forgot the name of the question, but it's one of those. And we've seen pictures of her before. Did she have a shield in that picture? We have no pictures of her on the moment, with us right now, do we? I think she uses a shield. So... Sounds good. Then the Herald, and then the twins. These have the same sized wings, so that's the Herald. We've seen those Ghosts of the Herald before, anyway. Yeah. And then it's Lariel... and Targorna? Rhetorical, yes, no, that's the word, yes, thank you. And then it's Sicarius, which I assume is the guy. And Yaniel. Woo!
With grace?
Ooh. Ooh, hello. It's more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, what do we have? Yomine, can you just have a chill, thank you? Okay, loot, a couple of spears. Nothing magical there. Cold down lungs. Okay, what do we have here? We have the Flail of Light Burst. Whenever this fail confirms a critical hit, does additional 1d6 positive energy damage. So that would be so. Said, one can only hope. And we have some long spears, a bunch of stuff here. A cold iron falchion. Two-handed heavy blade, which technically you are proficient with, because you are proficient with all heavy blades. Okay, ooh. Light barding! Yomine gets armor. Scroll of Holy Sword, Potions of Holy Water, 10 Potions of Cure Moderate Wounds, and an amulet of some kind. Amulet of Agile Fists, which is... If the wearer has a weapon finesse feat, the amulet allows her to apply her dexterity modifier in place of strength modifier to weapon damage rolls with all unarmed natural weapon attacks. That's not relevant for anyone at the moment, I don't think. And the lightened harness is a +1 light armor barding. Increases base speed companion. Well, let's put it on you then. It's exactly that's designed for you, so. Oh, you got some padding on. Your armor goes up by 10, and your AC went up by 3 because it's 2 + 1. There you go. So your AC is now 24. Ow. And I don't think anyone can actually make use of the Amulet of Natural Fists because you need to have the weapon finesse feat. You don't have weapon finesse feat, and I'm fairly certain Shadow Striker doesn't either. We'll check, but I really doubt you have. We definitely didn't give you weapon finesse feats. Unless you got it naturally, you don't have it. And same thing with you, especially because I don't give it to you because we know for a fact that hit level 7 and you're going to become way more strength than you are dexterity. And again, I might change you to like aggressive or something afterwards. The aggressor. So no one actually benefits from the Agile Fists at the moment. I mean, you're still, again, way more strength and dexterity anyway. I guess it would be helpful for, like, the Leopard. The Leopard is like a cat that uses dex more than strength, I think. 20 shots of ammunition. 20 units of ammunition gives additional 2 sonic damage. Sonic damage is actually quite strong in this game because demons have no resistance to sonic damage. You can use that weapon. You can't use that weapon. You can use that weapon. You can just carry that. On the off chance that we need it, although it's not that relevant. I'd rather have the chance, the additional AC, which is not needed actually right now. It's not actually required. It's just no, because people do occasionally fail that saving throw and become stunned for a round. That's always very helpful when that happens. We'll put it there for the time being. But people do occasionally fail that saving throw. Might as well just do some heals because might as well, right? There's no reason not to. Anything else major come out of that? Nope. We are almost overloaded at this point. 3,000 experience to level 6. Okay, we got a bunch. Okay, so we did all this stuff. Which means there's this door over here. Which leads the same kind of place that does. So do we go roll as nice? Have a fun time, Shaitan. Roll well. Don't take my luck with you. Leave it behind. Leave my luck here. Okay, so this is basically a... Okay, we got... Might as well do this room then. I wonder if that trap only got as far as here, maybe, and this could have been a way to go... Hello? You spotted the trap, well done.
This is my time to shine.
The trap... Some trap triggered, but we took no damage. Used ability Fireball, but... Where? It didn't hit any of us.
I am helpful.
We have someone that has an enhanced... There's no such thing. I dispute this to the utmost of my ability. I refuse to believe. That's a dagger. Oh, that's an actual... That's the shiny dagger. When you confirm a critical hit, the target becomes blind for 1 round.
Don't mind me.
Is that better than the Sickle Falter? Because that's 2 to 5 damage rather than 2 to 7 damage, but it is a dagger, which means your weapon finesse training dagger takes over. Weapon finesse training specifically does not work with the weapon focus plus mod. It is specifically daggers. So you can actually add your dex to your dagger damage. So it's not going to be 2 to 5, it's going to be 7 to something or other. 7 to 10. No, yeah, 7 to 10. Yeah, you got 7, says it right there. Silly me. You crit more often for more damage, and there is no check. The target just becomes blind. And there's also cold iron. Yep, okay, that takes over. That takes over, I'm happy with that. The only reason that does more damage is because it has the second d6. It's actually rolling 2d6 plus 1. Okay, we cleared the room out here. That's a nice dagger, though.
How cute!
The scroll of targeted bomb admixture. When you throw bombs, they don't hit it direct. Yeah, that must be really... That's a really specific spell. Ooh, a bunch of stuff here. Loot. A short sword. Magic essence. That's the 5 magic essence. The malady. +1 cold iron finesse short sword, obviously. When you land a hit on an enemy, they must pass a fortitude saving throw or become sickened for 1 round. No, so not you, because you've got, like, more about you. You do less damage than the Claw of Jitska. But every time they hit, they have to roll a fortitude saving throw, which means even people with high fortitude have a 5% chance of becoming sickened. Oh, that was also on a hit. Oh, that was also on hit. Okay, never mind. The flaming effect doesn't usually do anything versus the demons anyway. The flaming effect doesn't actually affect the demons. It affects other things, sure, but it doesn't actually affect demons. I like that it's actually it's a short sword because it's a broken long sword. Or it's a broken arming sword, I guess. I like that. I like that. Okay, we're all cool here. I mean, you could use that, but you're so focused on rapiers right now, that's kind of really awesome. Let's get you to cast the ability to cast. I don't know. Protection from good. Ah, funny. That would have been the only room it was relevant in. Unbreakable heart. Doesn't matter. We're also gonna get loot that. Which is still on the ground, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't see that. It's yeah, okay, fine. And then we have a tankard of free spirit. This dwarven tankard allows its owner to summon Azatas under the haste spell effect once per day. The owner can summon a single Lilend Azata at 9th level. It summons 1 Lilend Azata and 2 advanced Bralani Azatas. And at 11th level, it summons 1 Lilend Azata, 2 advanced Bralani Azatas, and a Gale Azata. If the owner of this dwarven tankard is on the Azata mythic path, the summoned Azatas are additionally affected by the heroism. You're going to grab that. Thank you very much. We're definitely going to grab that, and that's just a masterwork rapier on the ground. That's a lot of Azata. That is a lot of Azata. Where is it? What's that? That is Shield of Faith. Don't bother with that. You can get that, in fact. Oh, there you are, the purple stone knife. This +1 dagger adds +1 to the DC for all saving throws against spells from the evocation school the wielder casts. Kinda useless to me, but I cannot drop you. You are a plot item. So where is it?
No time for idling.
Where is it then? Oh, it's over here, of course. So, yeah. So we can summon a single Lilend Azata.
So exciting!
Okay, so where are we? We are this way. Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I will help where I can.
God damn it.
Yes.
Right. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it. Oh, well.
Rely on me.
Hi, buddy?
They will break against our resolve.
Somebody who tell me they're trying to kill me. I guess we are? But you were red. I mean, you were red. I can't actually talk to you. The only thing I could do with you is attack you, so.
I'll rip you apart!
You offend me.
Cover me, all right?
You just called for backup. You just called for backup on a bard, which you can see the bard effect there. Two more, another rogue, unless that's you, and a fighter. Okay. And the Vermlek, and 2 Vermlek as well, which is not great.
You are today's sacrifice.
You're dead. Well, the trap is triggered now. That was the trap trigger over there. Okay, so who's... we got... The Vermlek are the ones I'm most concerned about, because the Vermlek are the ones that are going to really hurt us. Let's really move out of the way. They have to really turn the corner to get in here. Okay, you got right to the door there. Did you just take the cat out? The cat went down anyway, damn it.
Stand down.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Champion Fighter, the Bard, Ember. Move back, please, and then one of the Desmond's is right there. The Vermlek are moving in.
Go for their hearts.
Wendu. Yomine. I think you can reach from there. You can, thankfully.
Blade.
And you also failed your saving throw. The Vermlek have turned up, which is not great for us because of that. And and Shadow Striker's dead now. An Animal Companion Strider could belong to character Wendu has died. The characters if you can... Okay, Animal Companions will resurrect automatically after rest. That's good. Although the Vermlek is really going to give us trouble.
Away, you rascal.
Thank you.
Distract them from me.
Good. Yeah, the light wound thing. Alright. One Vermlek is down. The other Vermlek comes along and didn't actually do the thing.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good. You died, then heal for 12 hit points. Doesn't matter, you're still dead. And you get into range with the damn Bard.
Light. Take you.
You also failed your saving throw. Nice. You're currently asleep. Can you get shot off? No, you cannot. You can if you do that.
Your time is over.
That works. Oljif. That works. That was painful, and Shadow Striker's currently dead. Unfortunately. Well, we're gonna go for a rest before we get to the boss room anyway.
With
Once we clear the floor, we'll go for a rest, I think. Once we make sure the floor is clear. Okay, you're gonna make these Vermlek sleep as well. Good, because the Vermlek are a pain. Okay, so we have a couple of asleep Vermlek there.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Secret door. Okay, let's... Thanks, Ansi. One. Okay, you
I wonder.
prep for attack here. Dead.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Time to share your treasures.
The spirits demand your blood. You offend me.
Okay.
The world is full of wonder.
Loot these. Loot that chest over there. Loot nothing else, but there's a secret door here. Loot one chest in here, with nothing that major actually. Okay. Back over here. Alright, so we'll deal with this door over here. Which we... Okay, so this is where we get back to this room. Okay, so we've made the loop. We've got back to here. That's second floor over there, wrong side. That door... Which is the magic door? The magic door is that door over there. So we've seen both sides of the magic door. We've cleared the entire place out. Let's have a rest. Let's rest. We could go up these, up this, up here, or we go up the other side. Because clearly this is where they want us to go. This is a kind of a secret passageway.
Tail is twitching.
Hello.
Must be a sign.
Nice. Right. Okay. Let's get our rests in. Oh, before I do that, actually, let's double check our spells. You're fine. You are. Veil of Heaven is nice, but you're. To be fair, it lasts a long enough time that I'm actually happy to use it. It's kind of. It doesn't affect the horse, which is the issue we have here. But I'm actually okay with that for the time being. Oddly enough, you don't actually get Shield of Faith, which is weird. But you are a paladin after all. I'm happy with that. So you are running that, and the super heals. There's nothing really we want in this level, I think. Animate dead. 1d4 plus 2 undead skeletal champions. I mean, that might be interesting. You get only Magic Fang. You have your spells of choice. Take Blur as well. Like you can super buff yourself before the fight. And you don't need to worry about spell slots. Okay. Let's have a rest in here then. Fireworks now? Really? Why fireworks now? Like, Diwali's over, dude. It's really close as well. Like, across the street close. Not very big fireworks. But why? Like, if it was next weekend. Yeah, last weekend was Diwali. But like Bonfire Night's next weekend. Is Halloween? I guess it's Halloween. It's the Saturday before Halloween. Yeah, I guess maybe that makes a difference. Everyone's kind of doing what they should be doing here. You're the best one for that. Yep, you're the best one for that by far. I mean, there's no one to scribe a scroll. Just cook us a meal. Do you want to cook anything specific? You only get a +9, so anything more interesting would be only 65% chance, 80% chance for that, which is 5 temporary hit points, which maybe is irrelevant. No, just keep it at. Just do this. Do that normal one. Cook that, please, and rest. Why do you want to rest for a day and 9 hours? Not that hurt, are we? Just rest for the 9 hours.
Your sermons are so annoying. You're gonna preach to the wrong person one day and get a beating for your troubles.
Let them beat me if that's what they want, but wouldn't you protect me?
Amber's just... Did someone just pass out on the floor? Did someone just collapse there? Oh no, it was the cat spawning. It was the cat spawning in. That's what happened. Yeah, fireworks are absolutely not a Halloween thing, but because fireworks are here, might as well, right?
It's my time to shine.
Alright, let's go up this way. Screw that. We unlocked this place. We did an entire thing to get over here. We found a secret door that we needed the thieflings to find, I suppose. I don't know. I've heard of War 62. Hell, I've used War 62 dumb shit. You don't need an excuse to do dumb shit. That's not how this works. As long as what you accept you're doing, as long as you accept that what you're doing is dumb shit, you don't need an excuse. Let's go this way then. Right, and Okay, so this is definitely a secret.
I will fight.
That was definitely a secret on two sides then, because it's a secret door here and a secret door down there. It's a secret door on two sides. Shit. That's a Brimarack. That's a Brimarack. Fuck. That's a... Cat immediately goes down. Cat immediately goes down. You're Sulo level. You're essentially level 2 character right now. Okay. It's our first turn anyway.
Stand down.
Ember. Brimarack's already cast Fireball, though I don't think they can do it again. Brimarack can cast Fireball once per day, I think. And you also got Breath. Yeah, you need to not be around right now. If I can make you go to sleep, that'd be beautiful. Thank you. Good night. I also forgot to put you on your damn horse, didn't I? Yes, I did. Woljif. How many people rolled initiative, by the way? Cambion Cleric, Discari Cultist, Brimarack Shear, Cultist Archer. Cultist Archer's there. We can't even get close enough to do anything with that shenanigans. 1 minute per level, 1 minute per level. Do it. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Remove you from existence. Attack the shear. Sela. Get on the horse. And you can't go yet because the horse still technically has a turn. So use your action to heal the living right now. Because we all got hurt and they haven't taken much damage, so you'll heal the shear, but frankly I'd rather heal myself up a bit. Did we hear the shear? We didn't hear the shear. Really? I thought we were gonna heal the shear. We haven't got selective channeling. And that's definitely alive. I mean, it's a demon, but it's definitely alive. And get up. Well, the archer hasn't taken damage yet, but the shear definitely has. Was the shear not in range? I guess not. Brimarack's still asleep. Chandra.
Away, you rascal.
Spell resistance. What do we need to roll for that? We need to roll a 5. Ember.
Surrender or else.
Woljif. You know what?
Cover me, all right?
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay, you doing that. Yomine. Attack the shear.
To the fray.
Okay, shear down. There's a huge knowledge roll DC over there as well. Damaged living. That does in fact work. That didn't hit the that definitely didn't hit you either, because it hit Camellia, but it didn't hit the... These okay, to be fair, you might have selective channeling. You don't either. I swear those things were had full friendly fire effect. If you're using damage living. It doesn't... You have to have selective channeling to stop it from affecting your enemies in negative ways, in ways you don't want it to affect them. If you have the selective channeling trait, specifically it means that if you use damage, the damage effect, it only damages enemies it would damage, and if you use the heal effect, it only heals allies it would heal. Try that again, because you do have the ability to hit the guy. You can roll better than a 5. Or, just miss. It wasn't the rain circle, because if the damaged living hurt Camellia but didn't affect the Brimarack, there's definitely a problem there.
Too late for apologies.
Woljif, can you please?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Thank you. Wendu, can you get some shots out at the camping cleric? No. Too far away.
Oh, beg me to stop.
Camellia. Obliterate. Camellia, obliterate! Thank you. Goddamn Brimarack.
The Inheritor.
Thank you. Discari Cultist, Cultist Archer, Brimarack. Camping Cleric. Right, let's start looting. Okay, highest world check is you, right? You got the highest world as a party right now, which is not high. But you're kind of lacking in the world department without Nenyo around. Because you got 9. That's a 24. That's a 24 check and you've got a 9.
No reason to pause.
Open your heart to me.
Guidance gives you +1, which means you give you a 10, which means you gotta roll a 14 or bigger. Or better to do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where is it? Signet of House Vespertillo. Once per day, the owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get a +5 circumstance bonus, but the skill's got for 1 hour. You're taking that and putting knowledge world checks. So you get a 9, +4 is 14, plus 1 from guidance is 15. You get it's a 55 chance to roll that world check. If the check is that high, it seems to be important. Okay, so you
Future awaits us.
are gonna go for that for knowledge world. Thank you. So you get a +5 bonus to your knowledge world checks, and you are going to use
Well,
guidance. And you
We'll win this war.
will try.
Oh, well, that happened.
And you failed. Damn it. It's 24. I want to see what it says. Blood splatter drawing will not cut it. A blood splatter drawing will not cut it. That might be important. Right, try that again.
Together, we stand.
You rolled 9. You rolled an 8. You rolled a 2. No one is seeing this. Shh. Nimolak. I do like the eye tracking for this. This is actually very kind of cool. So go. I can do sneaky very well.
Rely on me.
These strategic maps offer many intriguing details about the movements of the Crusader army. The demons must have thoroughly studied them before destroying them with their claws, splattered them in blood. Okay, it wasn't that important. Damn it! Loot. Great sword? Dueling sword, interesting. And bows, and more loot over here. And a faux shard. Our first actual faux shard. Which again, no one will ever be able to use. We are super duper slow, so let's dump some armor I don't need. That's giving what? That's weighing 300 pounds? God, yeah. Drop those down. It's worth 500 though, damn. That weighs 160 for worth. Okay, so this is what. Dump that. Dump that. Dump the. So the chainmail is less than a 1-to-1, whereas that's exactly 1-to-1. So that was actually worth less, whereas that's actually worth more than its weight. That's how you check. Is it worth more than its weight? So shields aren't actually worth much either. What about a tower shield? Tower shield is definitely not worth it. Cool.
with grace? Yes.
That cat. That cat is gonna die a lot. There are faux shards already. We need to carry them even more on demand. A religion check succeeded and a religion check failed. DC 17. On what? What do you just roll that on? Demons over there. That's a babao as well. Okay, hang on, we'll pause.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
So we would have come out over there, maybe. Which means we would have attacked this door. Maybe I've got to do both sides. Because I think here we'll come out over this door over. Because we want to go up there. We want to go up there to the third floor. That's important. I think that one would have come out over here and have to go around here. Maybe you have to do the whole thing around. I don't know. So this looks like the way forward. I might go the other way then. What did we just find? We found a trap. Okay.
This is my
Be careful, don't fall into a
time.
trap. I guess if you save the thieflings, it saves you needing like a rogue that desperately. Can you open this door? No. Can you open that door? Okay, hang on. Two babao. They're in patrol routes.
Is there trouble?
Right, guess get 1 point of that and
Away, you rascal!
damn it, took a bit long. Thieflings. They're not all thieves, very true, but their group is called Thieflings. They are part of the Thiefling group of Tieflings. I mean, literally. I can't mouse over them right now, but they are called Thieflings. Wendu... Start with the babao, please.
They'll beg me to stop.
Woljef. That babao's first. I mean, those babao will hurt. Hard. Not sure that's the word I wanted to use there, but they will hurt a lot. No, I don't need to cast that now. You are going to move up here, and you're gonna lay on hands yourself. And kind of just... You're gonna Divine Fervor, or are you gonna wait Veil of Heaven? Might as well Veil of Heaven, because that lasts for 50 minutes anyway. Right. Damn it, came in anyway. Sneak attack. Yeah, I know, because you were flat-footed. I understand that. Shadow Striker, I mean... You have a huge range.
This pain is excruciating.
It finally triggered, huh? And so...
Your time is over.
You're gonna try to cast that?
You offend me.
You don't need that anymore. Or that.
Stand down.
Fine. Your turn's over. That was a bit of a bug. You are in a bad place.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ember, can you please cure moderate on Camellia? And don't bugger this up. Like you just did. Oh, you can't actually reach Camellia. Damn. God damn it. Window. Woljef.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray.
Okay, you failed your roll, which is really good for us. We're gonna go over here then. Babao is scary right now. Hey, can you just... Oh, Protective Slime. You got what? Damn it, you rolled a 20 anyway. God damn it.
Away, you rascal.
Okay. Good night.
No match for me.
Unfortunately, clever, you didn't actually catch... I was afraid you were going to attack the sleeping one. You did not. There you go. Fight's over. Stand up. And I'll spend some time healing up. You got so many of these potions, use them, please. Okay. Right. Loot the couple of long spears they have. Okay, so yeah, so you go. Oh, tieflings. They're definitely called thieflings. 100% they're called thieflings. Where is it? Hang on. Yeah, thieflings have joined the Crusaders. The thieflings have joined the Crusaders. Does it say thieflings here anywhere as well? Yeah. The traitors are no longer putting the thieflings at risk. Yeah, they are called the thieflings. They call themselves the thieflings. In a kind of like, they've decided, so since everyone's going to do it, might as well do it ourselves.
How cute.
In a kind of we're going to own it situation. They're not all tieflings, no, but it's a group of thieves. It's a thieves guild situation inside, all made up of tieflings. That's a jump over a gap of 20 DC. That's not.
So exciting.
We do want to go over that though.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
Mysterious woman. Arilu Vorlesh here in Canabris. I do not fancy meeting her in battle. Thankfully, she's not meeting us in battle, because that would be terrifying. Another demonic heart. As I live and breathe, that was the architect of the world wound, the vilest witch of them all. Harsh, I mean, you got... Ember's a witch. Don't be mean to Ember.
This is my kind of work.
Nice. Loot that one. We got some diamond dust. Loot that one over there. We got another magic essence, some more potions, and a potion of mage armor. And this page depicts a woman in full armor holding her sword aloft toward the sky. The inscription reads, Yaniel of Dresden, the Holy Martyr. Okay. I don't think I've seen... No one's triggering a perception check, so...
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. Okay, so... Hey, who dragged all the barrels in here? Oh, it's the library! Stop, you can't come in here. I was ordered to rig everything in here. Yes! Ha ha ha, fine trick. Keep it up and I might invite you to join our club. That was the trick we pulled at the Black Library. Another mysterious stranger, damn it. We basically convinced a bunch of cultists to come back here. Instead of basically setting the library afire, the Blackwing Library afire, we told them to, how about you take all those barrels and set them up in the library in the Grey Garrison? And they went, yep, okay, cool. So, yeah, Caleb was his name. It's brilliant. And Caleb has a warhammer, a magical warhammer, and a potion of blur, and some other runes. The collapse. Again, this is one of the things I like about Wrath of the Righteous. A lot of weapons are flavored. Like, this is a +1 warhammer, but they all have little foul snout. Yeah, I gave him the name Foul Snout. Loads of weapons in this game are like, okay, this is a +1 warhammer, but instead of just being a +1 warhammer, it has a little thing of like, okay, whenever you critical hit it, all enemies in the area must pass a 42 saving throw or fall flat on their face. So it's not that much stronger because you have to confirm a critical, but it's still a nice little addition. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got anyone in my party who uses hammers. This sacred image depicts a man dressed in a robe and holding a wand. The description reads, Macarius of Canabris, the Holy Martyr. Are there 2 Holy Martyrs? Yeah, there are 2 Holy Martyrs, Yaniel and Zacharias. Okay, see, this seems to link up back here. I'm assuming that's locked. Pick the locked... Really? Okay, no, let's not do that yet. We can definitely get in that room. We just need a magical way inside that room.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's a document. Ooh. Elven notes from the Grey Garrison. Some notes written in an ancient runic script. Okay. And the chest over there.
No, what is that?
That is a jade.
This is my time to shine.
Okay. I'm assuming that's still 45%. Yeah, so we're not going to do that just quite yet. Sleep, unholy demon mine. Close your eyes and rest divine. All of them, or just 2 of them? Two of them.
I'll bathe in your
A huge thing.
They'll beg me to stop.
Huge if true, as they say.
Your time is over.
Get wrecked, son. Right, let's get over there while they're sleeping and put an end to them.
How cute.
I'll watch your back.
You know what? That gets used often enough these days.
They'll save the last one for me.
You offend me.
You can't either.
The inheritor, guide
Right.
my blade. Open your heart to me.
For the second one, please.
Your pain is my pleasure.
You also succeeded that roll. No, no. You still had your bloody... You still have the bloody spell prepared.
This war must end.
You still have that bloody spell prepared. You're still holding on to your bloody cure moderate wounds. Loot. Loot you. So I'm assuming this is, yeah, this is where we would have come up otherwise. I hear magic stuff from down here. It's definitely from down here. That's not the ward stone. It's definitely from down that way. Oh, is this a heal place? This might be a heal location. Hang on. Push no mage armor. Wait a second. Hold on the phone. Because if it is a heal, I don't want to waste it just yet. Yeah, okay, that's a heal place. Okay, we'll have to come back. We can come back there and get healed. The divine power of heaven seems to radiate from the painting. That might be the reason why it remained hidden from the demon's eyes and avoided desecration. Hate what? Sorry. I missed... You said it, but I wasn't sure the context. A new batch of living hearts for my rituals is finally here. Very good. My Lord Iscari, I offer this sacrifice to you. How the game handles spells you've cast but still holding. Yeah, it's not intentional. It's a bug. I think it's just so inherent with the engine now. Jesus, that's so many of them. Any big threats? Big question. Anything massive to worry about here? No Brimarax, no Babaus. Bunch of Abracandalu Wrecker, that's a different name for you. And Jeslin, which is I'm assuming is you. Okay. You know what? We're actually gonna cast Blur on you. Melia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ember? There's no point. Everything here has some kind of fire resistance because they're all Cambions as well. So everyone here's got a fire resistance. Actually, Jeslin might be the only thing that doesn't. Yeah, because you're a half-elf. You're the only person here who actually isn't immune to fire. Wendu,
No match for me.
you down. Ranger moves up. Deals damage to Chandra and Lar. Okay, you move over here.
Into the fray!
Divine Favor. Wrecker moves forward to Sunder Armor. On the horse. Which is actually fine, because most of the horse's armor class has nothing to do with armor. Oh, you're currently diseased now. Oh well. Hypernova! Oljif. Let's get within range of that ranger. And roll a 1.
Away, you rascal!
Gwendu.
I'll rip you apart.
A Shadow Striker. Ranger. Okay, Yomine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The Wreckers and the Shear all go now. Insect Plague. Horse goes down. Okay. Seala's currently prone, which isn't helpful.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go for their heart!
You still got that spell readied up. Make use of it at least.
Your time is over.
Ah, shit. Okay. Wendu. Ranger. Seala. Get the hell up.
The light take you!
Curse of Weakness. So what have you done here? So hang on, you cast like, you create a Locust Swarm, okay? You summon the Locust Swarm, and what is Curse of Weakness? Target suffers a minus. Did you even cast that on? Okay, Woljif.
Distract them from me.
Amelia.
I'll cut you wide open!
Ember. I think you guys are okay, right? You guys don't resist fire? No, you go resist fire, so... That works. Take a step back. Okay, you're gonna move over here, and then you can use that spell on that one.
You offend me.
Yomine is currently down. Wendu, don't worry about killing the swarms. The swarms are not your job.
No, beg me to stop.
Seala.
Into the fray!
Jessalyn's still getting closer and closer and closer and closer.
So this is how it feels?
Damn, the Locust Swarm is hard.
Time to share your treasures.
Ember. Immune to Slumber, damn. Right, let's deal with Locust Swarms.
Stand down.
I'll
Ranger. Sela.
The inheritor, guide
And-
my blade.
You just went straight up to Ember? Really? Olgif, please.
Cover me, all right?
God damn it. Step back and... heal yourself. Chandra, step back and...
Away, you rascal!
do the last swarm. Damn it, you have to roll a 6 and you fail. Right. Mendu. Oh my god, please! Damn it, that hit. Sela.
The light, take you.
Good. And then heal myself. Move over
To the
here.
fray. This will leave a bruise on your city.
Damn it.
Don't worry about me.
Olgif.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Ember. Alright, move over here. Right, you're asleep. Move down here. Kill that damn swarm.
Your time is over.
Oh my god, stop rolling the critical misses, please. This is important.
No match for me.
This cannot be happening.
Olgif.
Distract them for me.
You've got false life, haven't you? Shit.
Yes.
Let's get you up. Stand up.
You offend me.
It hurts you at least. Reloaded! Brother! How you doing, buddy? Right. I mean, can you solo her while we deal with the Rangers?
I'll rip you apart.
That works.
Time to share your treasures.
We rolled 14 twice, did we? Okay, we just making sure we actually rolled 14 twice. We did.
Stand down.
Okay. Bendu. Please.
Tactical retreat. No.
She hits on 2s? No, she hitting on 2s. Yeah, she hits on 2s. The only way you keep you alive is because of the bloody concealment chance.
Cover me, all right?
Do not screw this up. Thank you.
Away, you rascal. This hurts so much. They'll beg me to stop.
Right. Woljif.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Camellia. Stand up. You can't do that. You can basically heal yourself though, because damn. Ember. How much health does the swarm actually have? 9. Okay, take a step back here and then cast... Oh, you can't even cast that. Chilling got DM'd Fallout in here, but nice! What system are you doing Fallout in? I think you're immune to that. 2d20. Ah, I don't recognize the system. Not d20, it's 2d20, so I don't know it that well.
Your time is over.
I think I've heard it. Okay.
No match for me.
Get one hit in, please. You're like on 1 HP.
It's all your fault.
Woljif pulls through, like, Woljif, like, owned that briefly. How much health have you actually got? 1 HP. Screw you, Divine Zap. And that just pokes you for 1 HP. The hell with that. No, god damn it. Right, remove those. Frankly, take that as well, don't give a shit. There you go. Oh, the shearist... The shearsmith thing's still alive. Because I took a burn point, Because I took a point of burn, my non-lethal damage overtook my actual health. Say this is June. Ah. Does tabletop Fallout still use the special system? For stats? No. Oh. Oh, the shear's finally woken up. Shit. Damn.
The spirits demand your
To be fair, that was very helpful. The simple fact that we managed to get it out for that long, that was very good.
Surrender or else.
When do take a step back and start working on that.
You are today's sacrifice.
Good hit.
Yes.
Stand up. And don't use burn because you'll just fall flat on your head if you do that again. There we go. Oh my god. So what do we actually got? What do you have, Jesslyn? You have a befouled key. You have scrolling ones. You got a scythe of some kind. The scroll of dispel magic, scroll of blindness, scroll of curse weakness, magical breastplate, magical amulet, magical cloak. What do we got? Amulet of natural armor, close resistance +2, dark glowing scythe. Whenever this +2 lies, an enemy deals an additional 1d3 negative energy damage and targets with passive reflex saving throw or suffer an additional 1 negative energy damage every round for 4 rounds. This is for you. I'll have a look afterwards, but given the title, I can check what it is. And what's the... Is it just breast... It was a magic breastplate, wasn't it? Wasn't it a magical breastplate? I swear it was a magical breastplate when I looked at it. Were they just not paying attention? So is this the Claw of Jitska, the Dark Glowing Scythe. The Amulet of Natural Armor +2. That's an Amulet of Natural +1, so you can give that and get another one to your AC. You've got that, you can't use that, you can that. You can have, you've got the plus persuasion checks. Frankly, you can kind of use this because your AC is so damn low. Now is that time for that. Now it's time for that rest, to be honest. Loot you. Loot you. Right, everyone's set up here. We'll go back to our resting point. That. We'll go back to that. That seemed like the perfect place to get this done. Right, let's drop. Oh, we got half plate. We got half plate. Which is definitely the stuff we got just now. Okay, what's the... You weigh more than you are worth. You weigh more than you're worth. You weigh way more than you're worth. Oh, it was a Cloak of Resistance +2 as well. You can take that. And frankly, you can carry that. Yeah, I got the Resist Cloak as well. If we're gonna go for a rest, I'm gonna spend the rest of my points, like, healing people as best we can here.
You can trust me.
Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos.
And the rest of our points just healing up. We're not gonna spend spells healing up. Sorry, potions. I'll spend some spells.
Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos.
You're a good person. I like you.
Thank you, Ember.
Yes.
I like you too.
Yes.
Right, okay. Before we do anything else, we're gonna... Hey, you're gonna get back on that damn horse.
Did I mess up again?
No, that was my bad. Let's get over there. I think this is a full heal. Nope, it's just a clear of... It's just a removal of... God damn it. It's just a removal of taint. We actually have to get a full rest, which means I should have done that after the rest. Never mind. There's more to loot in this room, sure. There you go. Let's wait until some people get close, make sure that's not a... Whew! We failed all those perception check doors. You needed that for us. Thank you very much.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Okay. I need a rest because there's no way we can do this without the rest. We need it. We just lost all our healing spells, and some people... I mean, you have on death's door, so that resting is not going to help you much. Same as before? Same as usual? Yep. You want to rest us for 2 days. I don't understand why you want to rest us for 2 days. Oh, I didn't... I removed the recommended time, but it didn't actually lower the amount of time we take. And time passed 1 day. Rest took 2 days. We've just been sitting in this room for 2 days. Buff up. You're also going to buff yourself with that. I forgot to do that before.
I wonder why.
You don't need see invisibility.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world.
I hate the worst.
Together we stand.
And
Lasts forever.
there you go. Take a point of burn.
With grace.
Right. And you get back on your horse.
We will win this war.
Okay. Nothing interesting there? Nope. Anything interesting in there? A military heavy pick. The bulky pick. Whenever this +1 heavy pick confirms a critical hit, the enemy becomes fatigued for 1d3 rounds. Again, see, it's minor little tweaks. I like that. I really enjoy that. So far, no way of getting this door open magically. Unless it's the befouled key. Does the befouled key do anything? Do we know? What do we find out about the befouled key? Befouled key. It might just be... Okay, maybe it's nothing. I mean, with that, it's 45. With guidance, it's 50. With... If I give you the...
Rely on me.
That, 75% chance. How close are you to level up? 1500. Not that far, to be honest. But we'll give it a shot, nonetheless. You dropped off. You get it. Where is it? Where is it? No sorting. No, sort by type, thank you. You take that. You... 45, so we want that for Knowledge World, no. Magic Device, no. Trickery? then you can also guidance yourself. Which means that now is 70%.
This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate
Good.
this.
Done. Lost 2 apprentice lockpicks, but fate. It worked. What's actually in here? A singular chest. This better be worth it. A dwarven war axe. The mordant war axe. It wasn't worth it. Oh, we got the lockpicks back. Okay, we got the lockpick back. We got the lockpicks back. I guess it paid for itself. So we. Okay, we cleared all this out, we cleared all that out, we cleared all this out, we cleared all that out. That's just stuff that we dropped from before. That's just armor we dropped for weight purposes. So we've cleared all this. Back to here. And we'll send someone past that real slowly and carefully.
Open your heart to me.
Multiple traps, aye aye.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are.
So exciting!
The concern I have there is that
A bright future awaits us.
I am yours to command.
there's going to be enemies in that room, so
Adventures are exciting.
We'll make things right.
thanks for not triggering the trap, Desmond Clerics.
Ask nicely.
Loads of perception checks just failed. That's probably a place I can loot something. Oljif? DC 21. Rolled a 1, rolled a 12. You rolled a 2. Rolled a 2. Rolled a 15. The horse. Rolled a 10. Rolled a 5. Yeah. So, whatever that is, we're not finding it. I'm assuming... Oh god, no, stop! Halt.
You can trust me.
Well, that's a Minotaur. That's an actual fucking Minotaur. Hi. And Bard, 3 Dretches, a Rogue, a Ranger, 2 Fighters, and Minotaur. Hi. Well, shit. The Bard and the Ranger are the only ranged units here. So kind of want to fall back and just let them come to us, because they're going to be bottlenecked here anyway. Surprise monster closet, yeah, pretty much. Who gets turns first? The Dretches? Just get in there. Just get in there.
What do we have here?
Like that. Woljif. Again, move up here and just... Chandra. Again, I'm gonna kind of stay out of it for now, just because you're gonna be a priority target. Ranger. And Shadow Striker. I want Yomane is going to deal with... Not Yomane. Yeah, Yomane. Literally, Yomane is going to go over there and deal with you. Okay, you are going to move over here. And put a single...
They'll beg me to stop.
Good. Champion fighter. Ember, move to here. And again, there's no point because you're also, I'm assuming, you are also resistant to fire. You're at least way easier than the other one. You're not as scary as the previous one. Thought casting Slumber to make this a bit easier. Yomane, get in the face of the damn Minotaur.
Guide my blade.
Failed its saving throw. Surely that must have been like have to roll a 2. No, its fortitude is actually way less than I would have thought. Really? Your con is very much lower than I thought it would have been. I thought you were doing really good versus... Yeah, it is your best saving throw, but you're way more balanced than I would have expected. I'll take it. I'm definitely not going to complain. They're really rushing against that now. Okay.
Go for their heart.
Thank you. And move up to deal with the bard.
Now what is that?
That is a boot. Volgif.
Distract them from me.
Right, you can get in here now. And without casting anything scary, just blast at the Minotaur.
Away, you rascal.
Little bit of damage. Dretch needs 13s to hit. Unpleasant. Shadow Striker. Get within range, so we'll just start doing sneak attacks. Wendu.
No match for me.
Ember. How much health are you on the rogue? Rogue is on 2 HP. So it's... That'll do. Blow your head off. Good. Yomine,
No glory without risk.
you're back on your feet. Smite good.
Protect me. Someone. Anyone.
You just charged with the gore and did a bunch of damage. Because it's base value charge. Base value is 1d6. Powerful charge 2d6. Because you're large, it's 3d6. You rolled a 14 plus 10 because of your strength. Plus 4 because you're power attacking. Damn. Can you...
I'll cut you wide open.
Hey, Woljif.
Time to share your treasures.
Thank you. Chandra, let's just, just...
Your time is over.
13. That hits. That hits. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
2 kills there. That Cambion fighter's still asleep. You're asleep.
Into the fray.
Okay, you're asleep. Camellia? Finish him off in combat.
What a mess.
Doesn't kill him, but damages him. Woljif, similar situation.
Can't you just die already?
Doesn't die, but still got very badly damaged.
You offend me.
Didn't overcome the spell resistance. You're currently weak. Okay, so... Fighter's dead. Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood.
Right. Oof. Okay, so let's loot all the things here. Anything special? Not really. We're overloaded again. What's this loot we got here? 14. Are you... Okay, there's a chest. There's a chest.
Grace?
Okay, in which case, let's quickly start healing some up people up.
What's on your
You get
mind?
critical on you. What was... That was a mistake, because I've got potions, just use the damn potions. That's what they're there for. Use the damn potions. That really wasn't worth it.
I am helpful. Am I not?
You got a whole entourage. Yeah, we got it. We roll in with the crew. We totally roll in with the crew. Right. Let's dump a bunch of stuff on the ground as well. Using potions before you use a pen of its own. Yeah, that's again huge quality of life increase there. That weighs exactly the same as it. That weighs way less. That weighs more. That weighs more. that weighs. Yeah, that's fine. Drop those. Those weigh. Yeah. These daggers weigh 15 but cost 15, so the cost effectiveness isn't worth it. These long swords weigh 52 and cost 52. That's not really worth it. The Masterwork Seminars, 12 Masterwork Scimitars weigh 48 and are worth 1,200. And the Masterwork sides as well. The punching daggers are 1-to-1. Okay. Yeah, that required the... We needed the befouled... I love that the cat gets the unlock. We needed the befouled key to get through here.
I will fight.
That's a lot of them. Transformed Crusaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a Ghoul Stalker. They're undead. They're actually undead, though. Interesting. Okay, move over there. Chandra, can you get some... No, we're surprise rounding, right? We are surprise rounding, in which case... Just hit what you can from there. How much health have they got? 12. Oh, okay. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was. Making sure just nothing was going in the corners. They can't be slumbered, and they can't be slumbered. They might. Can we?
Too late for apologies.
No, we can't do that either. Wendu, get inside. Sela, like you're literally here specifically for dealing with undead stuff. So, where's the ghoul? Where's the ghoul? No idea. Your enemies need to stunned. Don't care. Thank you. Volgif. Right, now we can get some good attacks, I think. We don't need the massive damage here, so we're just going to use the regular ones. Amelia. Alright, what do you do? Hit a striker. The ghoul's over there, Ghoul Stalker. Ember, move in. And... Burning Arc on one of them. Wendu...
No match for me.
Crusader over there. Ghoul Stalker itself. Ghoul Stalker, hi, where are you? There you are. So, Pratt, strike, bewildering injuries. You got a bite in the claw. You got sneak attack proficiencies. You can cause paralysis and ghoul fever. Okay. Yomine.
No glory without risk.
Moljif.
Cover me, all right?
Right, we are going to use you because we don't need to move to attack
Your
you.
time is over.
Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice.
Surprised I hit, to be honest. Okay, Ember. You haven't got the stuff I require, do you? No, you don't. So you don't get your ranged attacks are not going to do much here because you haven't got precise shots. I tell a lie. That'll do. That'll do, girl. And
I'll rip you apart.
you just have it before I gave it to you.
My blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
And
You offend me.
Go for their hearts!
Divine Zap.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Move in.
This is my time to shine.
Bunch of armor. If it's just a bunch of armor, I'm not going to bother picking it up. It's not worth it. Religion check.
Did I fail?
Yeah, you did, but frankly, these things haven't been that interesting.
How cute!
Okay.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton lies on the floor, wounded and glaring at Minago with loathing as she leans over him.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
I mean, she doesn't have eyes for anyone else. Zing!
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them, the Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
Don't overcomplicate things. Truth, lies. This dwarf is a spineless worm. He prostrates himself before those who wipe their boots on him. And not because he hopes for better treatment, but because he enjoys debasing himself. If he really had to choose a side, the Crusaders or the demons, he would choose whoever caused him the most pain.
When women do complicate and simplify things, yeah. Like, don't worry about truth lies. Clearly he's a masochist, so...
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
Just do not. Just like, wow. This is good, which is like standard. What are you hoping for, demon? Staunton is loyal to the Crusader cause. He wants to come to your lies, lawful evil, like lawful, full-on lawful, like Judge Dredd. The demon and the traitor, you both deserve to die. And chaotic choice is also chaotic dick. Is like, you'll bake a great couple, the eyeless queen and the brainless king. Like, if this wasn't automatically just being mean at Staunton, I would pick it. But this is just like mean at Staunton for no reason. I might actually go for like the non alignment choice, because this is maybe like too idealistic. This is like just Judge Dredd, and this is exactly opposite of what my character's going for. And this is just like randomly mocking to Staunton. Don't let her down, Staunton. She lied to you before. She's lying to you now.
Listen to this. The deceitful queen servant has the gall to call me a liar. You know the truth, my sweet. I am the only one who has never lied to you.
Staunton gets to his feet and looks the eyeless Lilitu with a strange expression on his face. A mountain would sooner would weep than this grim dwarf, but now tears now well in his eyes.
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Excuse me. Oh, damn! Grasping his weapon, Staunton slashes at Minago's eyeless face, and with surprising agility for one of his stature, flees up the stairs.
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
I mean, fair play to Minago. She is down bad for Staunton. She's 100% down for Staunton. Like, that I buy. Do I want to heal up before we go up there? Because I don't remember how much more there is up there, but I kind of want to feel like I want to heal up before we get there. We are going to heal up. We'll get one more rest out the way. I love it. Okay. We need to rest for... We will rest for a total of a day. We rest for... Hang on, we will rest for 1 day. We will rest for 1 day. They're fighting.
You there, beggar girl. That filthy bird of yours has befouled my tent. Wash this at once.
Washing. When I was little, I loved doing the laundry with my mom. We had so much fun. Thank you for reminding me of those days.
My dude's been fighting for 24 hours straight. My dude's been fighting against the Abracandaloo for 20... And a Brimarack. That Crusader is a bowler, by the way, because he should be dead a long time ago. Right. Buff ups. I should probably add this to the buff list as well. No other buffs that need to be cast. Really? See invisibility, I don't think... See invisibility hasn't been working for the first point there.
I will help where I can.
You can trust me.
He does not give a fuck. He's like... Thing is, like, it's not as if he's dodging hits. He's taking them. Like, clearly he should be fighting everything else because he's taking so much damage. Look how much blood's on the floor.
Together, we stand.
Right. Save. We buffed. To the 3rd floor. We pick up everything here. We can collect everything we won't be able to do because we definitely can't carry that much, and it's... You know what? I don't care. This stuff is not relevant. It's okay. We don't need a bunch of armor. I really liked the Solasta thing. I really liked the way Solasta did looting. You basically contracted a group of adventurers who would basically go somewhere after you left and basically they'd go somewhere with a wagon because they're clever, and they'd bring back everything you left behind, and you could choose to either get it off them at a reduced cost, or they sell everything and you get it, and they take a cut of the profits. Blessed by Gorum, too angry to die, but hasn't got a cold iron weapon. Exactly. I think we rested here as well at some point as well. Hey, Minotaur.
Tear your throat out.
I'm fairly certain we rested here a long time ago, because that's one of the rest things. Deradnu, are you a named Minotaur? You may well be. You have a weapon called the Blocker. Okay. Which you get 2 attacks with. And each attack is doing 20 to 31 damage. Shit. Natural Cunning? They are never caught flat-footed. Interesting. Did not know that was a thing they had. They've also got Cornigon Smash. Fuck. Whenever you damage an opponent with a power attack, you may make an immediate persuasion as a free attempt to try to boss name it. Okay, I'm assuming you're immune to sleep. So what we're going to do is we're going to go straight into the attack roll. Hang on. You're coming this way, aren't you? You're going to have to move in front of everybody else to do that. I don't like this at all. We're going to delay you until after. Because you're going to charge. Oh, thank God you missed that. Okay, Ember, you're going to go for the anti-AC. What is your AC now? Just out of curious question. Your touch AC is 7, which means you should never bloody miss. Unless you roll a 1. 16's to hit, but that'll change in due course. You know what?
Into the fray.
I'll cut you wide open.
Reduced. Reduced? Exception's good. You need a good aligned weapon. Oh, dang. Wait, Finian's not good aligned?
Distract them from me. Huh?
Hey, Chandra. Now's your time, girl.
Stand down.
Spell resistance. A 15, so you need to roll a 6 to beat that. Wendu? Again, I don't think you can do a lot of damage because... you tried to cleave with a great axe. Okay, again, keep that AC down. Make sure everyone, as many people possible can hit you.
The light take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Critical hit, nice. Woljif,
Time to share your treasures.
you must be quite low at this point. You have literally 1 HP remaining. Literally 1 HP remaining. Ember could kill you.
Away, you rascal.
But we will. Okay. So you had, that's called the blocker, I assume. Yeah, that's the blocker. Don't go to pick it over the armor. Blocker is a +1 great axe that whenever you land a hit on an enemy, you must pass a fortitude save of DC 10 or become prone for a round. Now, DC 10 isn't a lot. Okay. This is it. This is it. Okay, hang on. If this is it, we're going to go for short-term buffs then.
No reason to pause.
Because I think we're going straight. I think we go straight into a fight. Or this talking, but during a talking fight, nothing really matters. So you're going to bull strength. You are going to mirror image yourself.
This war must end.
Where do you want?
You are going to magic fang you. The entirety of our what's the important buff setup we got here? Short buffs. I'm not going to use it in large person. You said Blur. Oh, Blur's screen set up for you. No, because Blur take Blur for you. And remove the large person as well. Let's get in there.
This is my kind of work.
Turn up the music a bit. Okay. Get in there quick before. Day 12. Month Rova. Year 4715. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things. An ambush, deadly spells, or horde of enemies. But not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Minago or her henchmen, only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Chandra once again hears the seething choir. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly Chandra sees the Wardstone not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith emanating light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where Discari struck looks like a festering wound from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep throughout the entire artifact. And there, inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other blood red, but they are all waiting. For what? Well, hearken unto the Light Warriors' words. The Light Warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices made. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstone. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from the demonic threat. They make no complaint. They ask no easing of their burden. If their goddess and their herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels know Discari's evil plan. When the last of the Light Warriors falls, the Wardstone will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it. And the other obelisks in the chain will meet the same fate. The Light Warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumbed to the demonic corruption were already beyond salvation. But if they are stopped, it will allow the Wardstone to heal, and the Light Host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabras is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who have succumbed to it, and restore the Wardstone to full power. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peacefully in the heroine's soul, awaken. They urge the heroine to look upon the Wardstone through them. The Aeon's eyes wish to see. Can I go? I can hearken to both, right? Before we go through the thing. I don't want to make mistakes here because I want to basically have all the choices possible when the choice is to be made. I think I can listen to both. We saved anyway. We saved. Hearken to the Red Warrior's words. The Red Warrior speaks of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The barrier surrounding the world wound is built on bondage and suffering of countless angels. Every injury dealt to the Wardstone, these angels experience as physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitudes about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who don't even know their names. Enough. The Red Warriors know that their blades, now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of Discari and his servants. Once the Wardstone had been wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk's prisoners beg for freedom, while others pray only for death. But they all agree that this existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel, discovered in the ruins of Canabras, is the perfect weapon for massacre. It cannot force open the door for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Wardstone along with all its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None will be able to claim victory, but all will be gifted a merciful death that will end their suffering once and for all. Look on the angels with the Aeon's eyes. The eyes of the Aeon pierce through essence, matter, and time and reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The stones are just as much a perversion as the world wound itself. The demons are not of this plane, but this did not give Iomade and her herald license to disrupt balance still further, by imprisoning untold numbers of angels in stone. A crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil. It only multiplies the harm done to cosmic order. There it is, the fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen, and the fate of Canabras, perhaps even all of Mendev, now rest in the heroine's hands. How will she proceed? Whatever this crystal may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. The Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess's tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the crystal chisel at the perfect point and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all the angels will go to the rightful place, to heaven, or to the planes of chaos and evil. The remnant of the Aeon's power draws all that is left of the Aeon's existence to the heroine, urging her to put things right. But somewhere deep within the heroine's soul, the familiar ire seethes, endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it is unleashed here at the stone? I think I can get everything I want by option 2. I don't think I need to go forward to keep Aeon open, do I? At this point, Aeon's already open. This just gives you an additional way to do Aeon stuff. I'm not picking Aeon anyway. But I think I can pick 2 and still have everything to do here. Because basically, you need to 4 to keep Aeon open. Do I? Well, it's fine, because I'm not picking Aeon anyway. So I don't particularly need to do 4. Aeon is the only path that's picky like that. Well, it's a shame again, because I don't want to do 4. I'm not doing Aeon. I've done Aeon in a previous playthrough. And there was like I was laser focused on Aeon. I'm doing 2 anyway. I'm gonna do 2 because Chandra is not lawful in any way, shape, or form. Aeon is cool though, sure, but that's not what I'm doing. Hi, Dunkelberg. I'm not doing Aeon for this playthrough. Like I said, you can play through this game 10 times because of all the things you can do with it. So good. Quell the anger of the Red Warriors by offering them peace. Chandra addresses the furious Red Warriors, not in words, but in her intentions and aspirations. The torment-wearied angels see compassion in her, and also a promise of rest. One day, the demons will be driven back. One day, the whirlwind will vanish, like a nightmare chased away by the spring dawn. One day, the sky above Canabras will once again gleam a dazzling blue. When that day comes, the wardstones will no longer be needed, and the angels' watch will be at an end. Overcome by this vision, the Red Warriors drop their weapons. With bowed heads, they say words of farewell and fall into a deep sleep. One that will not be broken until the day this promise is fulfilled and they regain their freedom. The injury inflicted by Discari still gleams scarlet within the wardstone, but the spread of corruption has been halted. The obelisk fills with vital, healing light. The Crusaders succeeded. The Angels' battle within the wardstone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantee of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendavians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as they once did. But the danger has passed for now. Unable to bear such a flagrant violation of the laws of reality, the logical eyes of the Aeon fade away for good. So we lose the path of the Aeon. Which again, I'm not picking the path of the Aeon, but it's still fun.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none can
flashbacks,
see
though.
it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
The reveals, though. So the guards who brought us in at the very beginning of the game were transformed demons under the command of Aribu Vorlesh. The plot thickens. The blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the wardstone has blown the roof off the great Garrison. The wardstone energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
What's that? What's happening to me?
What are you doing here? How? Ah, I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now.
How did Minago get here? She doesn't rush into the chamber. She has been here the whole time, but somehow, some unknown spell has stopped you and your enemies from seeing each other.
Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
Looking down, you notice that the wound on your chest has opened up again and is bleeding as if you were hit by a sword. But there is no pain. All you feel is power filling you. Right before your eyes, the edges of the wound start to join and heal until it closes fully. Inago's face twists in frustration. The demoness looks formidable with her entourage around her, but her threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel like a titan looking at an ant. Overwhelming, all-conquering power fills you. What? That little demoness? These irritating hordes of the abyss? The gods themselves are your only equals now. Crusaders never surrender. I will vanquish evil. Now you will answer for your crimes. Oh, we're gonna have some fun. Well, fun for me. I don't know about you. I will drag your eyeless hide the length and breadth of Canabras. We're gonna have some fun. Well, it's fun for me.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Brimarak. Ba-bow, 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 sheer, Minago. Brimarak. Scary. Any plans on... Yes, I know exactly what plan I'm going for, hence... why that's a problem. I know exactly what I'm going for. But I'm keeping it spoiler-free because a lot of chat hasn't played the game before. That's why chat is spoiler-free, because a lot of chat hasn't played the game before. So for their benefit, I'm keeping things as spoiler as I can. I haven't finished the game yet, so I haven't gone to the end, but I've gotten to like about... I think I got to Act 3 before I stopped. I think I started Act 3 before I stopped playing. So I know a bit more about what happens next, but I don't know that much more. Mythic Power. You are imbued with mythic powers. You get an additional 2 attacks per round and a +5 mythic bonus to attack. All your attacks ignore enemies' damage resistance and automatically confirm all critical hits and deal an additional 100% divine damage. Every first attack you make during a round deals 46 divine damage in line or a cone, depending on an attack type. You get 100% fortification, which is chance to resist critical attacks, damage resistance of 10, and fire, acid, sonic, basically elemental resistance of 20. All your spells ignore enemy spell resistances and energy resistance. Enemies fail all saving throws against them. All healing and supporting spells additionally grant the target fast healing 10 for 10 rounds. All offensive spells deal additional 100% divine damage, make targets sicken and shaken. We will never... This is basically the opposite of a you must lose fight. This is I don't think you can lose this fight. Use an AoE spell. I haven't got many, to be fair. Nenu isn't here. But that'll do. That will definitely fucking do. You know what? Move over here. Hang on. Move over here. Fan of Flames? Can I get 5 of them here, or can I only get 4 of them? I can get 4 of them. Oh, God, no, the Gather Power! The Gather Power, no! Curse you! The Gather Power would have killed so many at once. Oh, God damn it. Fine. I'm sad. Camellia, move over here, please, and just hit the Brimarak.
You are today's sacrifice.
Fireball, don't care. Ember, Burning Arc, please. So it does double damage, and does divine damage as well. They pass us. They failed. Okay, you succeed. Hang on. Oh, wow. You took less. You took half damage. You didn't. Okay, fine. Sela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Wendu.
No match for me.
4 attack Wendu. Yomine. Horse chart. No. Horse is gonna go attack. Phantasmal Putrefaction. So Phantasmal Putrefaction, which affected a couple of people here. You believe that your skin is rotting away. After each round, you receive... This creature believes its skin is starting to rot away, large rents are appearing over its body, and its internal liquid organs are spilling out into a putrid half-liquid mess at its feet. Each round after that, its will save to disbelieve the effect, and if it fails, it must succeed in a fortitude save to save or faint. Interesting. Huh. How much health have you actually... Oh, the Brimrock. Is the Brimrock... There's a Brimrock still alive. You have 400 HP, but you're going to go through that very quickly. Chandra?
Your time is over.
You're immune? You're immune to fire. And I rolled a 1 on the damn D6. Wow, that's it has to be me, right? It has to be 100% me that would pull this off. Holy hellfire.
Go for their heart.
Oh, you're gonna keep spawning things in, okay. You keep spawning things in, I'm gonna keep attacking. Wendu? Shadow Striker. An Incubus. Oljif.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You offend me.
I'll cut you wide open.
This hurts so much.
Into the fray!
Wendu. Shadow Striker. You killed the Incubus, thanks.
Stand down.
Rolled a 1. Like, everyone's technically missing. We're consistently missing. It's just the fact that, every first attack you make during a round deals additional damage. It doesn't have to even hit. The first attack you make deals additional damage. Ember. You're fatigued? Oh yeah, you got hit by a wave of fatigue. You're no longer fatigued. Wendu, no, Shadow Striker, please. Cape of Wasps.
Away, you rascal.
Gotcha.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
Anago! To me!
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Staunton, don't do this.
Don't do it? And why not?
What did she promise you for your betrayal? Dresden? You must know that's a lie.
She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had it up to here with yours. Your lies about forgiveness and redemption.
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
Oh, Ember.
I know, girl. But it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die,
Such a good line.
pour one out for the old fool.
That's awesome. Like, Ember's Ember's an amazing. Ember's like one of my favorite characters in this. I'm not gonna say demons don't have love. This just seems unfair. You still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Staunton, it's the truth. The Crusaders of Canabras have treated you like dirt. But we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word! Enough talking! And I'll go cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold her off. Quickly! Before I change my mind!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go! Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
The demon and the traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body and the soul start to fade. It doesn't leave you. It hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master that inconceivably huge power. You have gained your first rank as a mythic hero, starting a whole new track of development, independent from your class levels. Every time your mythic rank increases, you and your companions will gain new mythic abilities or mythic feats. They just fell unconscious again. Your mythic rank will increase as the game's story progresses. Okay. This is where the good stuff happens. Mythic level up. So you can see the choices begin. Angel, Azata, Demon, Trickster, Aeon would have been a choice here, and there are a few more we haven't unlocked yet. Because we didn't do the Aeon choice is invisible here. Okay, so Mythic Hero. Mythic Heroes are set apart from their contemporaries, capable of amazing feats of courage in the face of overwhelming odds. In spite of this, they're still similar in many ways to other adventurers. They have hit points, an armor class, and saving throws. In fact, most of their statistics are comparable to non-mythic adventurers of an equal level. Where mythic characters differ is in the special mythic abilities. These abilities enhance mythic characters both in and out of battle, allowing them to take part in extraordinary, larger-than-life adventures. So your first ascension. At first rank, the character's mythic progression, they need to select their first ascension ability. This ability is usually closely tied to the source of the character's mythic powers. It does not determine the character's choice of an actual mythic path later, but the source of the powers in the mythic path are closely linked. The character must be aware of their connection to the source to select the ability linked to it. So we have Close to Heavens, which is the angel ability. Mythic characters that draw their power from good gain an ability to unleash the ray of heavenly light, targeting an ally or a foe within 50 feet as a ranged touch attack. This ray heals allies for 4d6 plus 2d6 per mythic rank points of damage and deals the same amount of damage to enemies. Those characters can use this ability 3 times per day plus 1 extra time for each mythic rank beyond the third. On the second mythic rank, those characters become closer to angels, gaining resist acid, resist cold, and an immunity to petrification. Or you can get close to the abyss. Mythic characters that draw their power from the abyss grow a pair of horns, gaining a gore attack. This attack is made with a -5 penalty and deals 1d8 plus 1 to 1.5 times their strength modifier points of piercing damage. It counts as cold iron and magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. On the second mythic rank, those characters become closer to demons, gaining resist electricity 20 and an immunity to poisons. Then you have a bit of fun. Mythic characters that draw their power from chaos gain an ability to create 3 illusionary copies of themselves. These copies last for 1 minute per mythic rank and act like the mirror image spell, protecting the character from attacks. Those characters can use this ability 3 times per day. On the second mythic rank, those characters become more creative, gaining a +3 circumstance skill bonus to all skill checks. Or we have Instrument of Freedom. Mythic characters that draw the power from freedom gain an ability to unleash a bolt of energy from Elysium itself, targeting an ally or a foe within 50 feet as a ranged touch attack. This bolt deals 4d6 plus 2d6 mythic damage per mythic rank points of damage to enemies. If used on allies, the bolt instead charges their attacks with weapons for 2 plus mythic rank rounds. Companions' attacks with weapons deal an additional 2d6 points of holy damage on hit and count as good for the purposes of bypassing damage reduction. Those characters can use this ability 3 times per day, plus 1 extra time for each mythic rank beyond the first. On the second rank, those characters become closer to the Azatas that live on Elysium, gaining resist electricity 20 and a plus 4 saving throw bonus against mind-affecting effects. Or we have Force Reality. Mythic characters that draw power from law gain an ability to force reality upon the enemies around. Every enemy in 30-foot radius around the mythic character is targeted of a greater Dispel Magic effect, affecting only abilities of the Illusion School. On the second mythic rank, that mythic rank character gains the ability to fix hindering abnormalities in his allies. One ally in close range is targeted to the greater Dispel Magic effect, affecting all negative effects. The caster level for these abilities is equal to your character level plus your mythic rank. You can use them 3 times per day. Or Dance Macabre. Mythic characters that draw their power from death can channel negative energy to deal damage to living creatures, or heal undead ones. Channeling energy causes a burst that either heals all undead creatures or damages all living creatures in a 30-foot radius centered on the mythic character. The amount of damage dealt or healed is equal to 2d6 plus 1d6 per mythic rank. Creatures that take damage from channeled energy receive a will save to halve the damage. The DC of this will save is equal to 10 plus mythic rank plus character's charisma, wisdom, or intelligence modifier, whichever is higher. Creatures healed by channel energy cannot exceed their maximum hit point total. All excess healing is lost. A character may channel energy a number of times per day equal to 3 plus mythic rank. This is a standard action that does not provoke an attack of opportunity. On the second mythic rank, those characters gain even greater mastery of negative energy. Their insight into the flows of negative energy also give them an advantage in combat against enemies that have an affinity to negative energy, such as the undead or Nabasu demons. These characters become immune to negative levels, gain a plus 4 bonus on saving throws against death effects. They gain a plus 2 bonus on AC, saving throws and weapon attack and damage rolls against creatures with negative energy affinity. The DC of their class abilities against these opponents increased by 2. It's quite a mouthful. But basically, you choose the source of your powers. This is not linked to your eventual choice. Your eventual choice is not actually linked down here, but you get your first 2 levels now. One cool thing about these that the game doesn't mention is the choice isn't binding. Yeah, literally just said that, but I appreciate that there's a lag. Hello, Ringsong. Yeah, so we're going to go with Instrument of Freedom, which gives us bypassing epic damage reduction. So your mythic powers allow you to bypass damage reduction and/epic. Gives us the Instrument of Freedom buff and attack version, and also gives us the Freedom's Child next round, and next round will give us, next level gives us ability to summon Azata. Because that's the path I'm going down. And now we get the good stuff. This is where Chandra comes into her own, because Chandra is a fire elementalist. And there's a lot of really good abilities here. Loads of them. Things like Abundant Casting, for example. You've learned a way to increase the number of spells you can cast per day. You can cast 4 more spells of the first, second, and third ranks each. Or Always a Chance, which is I'm going to get eventually, because you don't automatically miss your roll when you roll a 1. You can roll a 1 and not miss! I need this skill, but not right now. Archmage Armor. Whenever you cast Mage Armor on yourself, it gives an additional armor bonus equal to your mythic rank. Ascendant Element, which is what I'm going to pick up right now. Choose one energy type. Acid, cold, blah 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 blah. The damage of that energy type you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced by energy resistance or immunities. This bonus works on any damage you deal with the chosen energy type. No one can be immune to Chandra's fire anymore. It's not happening. Her fire damage pierces all immunities and resistances, which is what we got for her. Yep, we need this. Early game fire was hard, fire now makes no fucking difference. And then you get things like Ascendant Summons. Creatures summoned by you gain a bonus to Strength, Dexterity, Constitution, Wisdom, and Charisma equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. Their attacks now ignore all damage reduction except for infinite ones. Battle Meditation. As a standard action, you can enter Battle Meditation. While in this state, you are unable to move, you lose your Dex bonus to AC and count as being staggered. However, all allies within a 30-foot radius get a morale bonus to attack and damage rolls and saving throws equal to 1 plus 1 per 3 mythic. Not great. Best jokes. You're the master of the Hideous Laughter spell. If a creature fails a saving throw against your Hideous Laughter spell, another random creature within 30 feet of the target is affected by the same spell. This chain continues as long as there are targets to fail their saving throws. Boundless Healing. Your healing is no longer affected by common limitations. Whenever you cast a Cure Wounds spell, it becomes Reach, as though using the Reach spell feat. Also, the amount of hit points is now restored depends entirely on your caster level and disregards any limits of the original spell. Brutality Incarnate. The wounds you inflict with your natural attacks are anything but natural. Your natural attacks ignore damage reduction. In hindsight, choosing to place Chandler in a crusade against literal hellspell might not have been the best choice. Yep, but now it doesn't matter anymore. Chandler's Nalar's fire burns hot enough, it makes no difference. Cleaving Shot. Each time you deal critical damage with your ranged weapon attack or reduce the target to 0 hit points, you can basically cleave with your attacks. You deal your weapon damage to all other enemies in a 10-foot radius. What other really interesting ones here? Distraction Shots. Whenever you hit with a ranged weapon attack, they receive a penalty to AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank for 1 round. What else are the interesting ones? Leading Strike. Your strikes make cracks in enemy's existence, leaving weak points for your allies to strike. Every time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark on it. Any ally attacking the marked target deals additional divine damage equal to 1d6 plus your mythic rank. Magic Nullification. You can basically activate this ability, grants you magic immunity and dispels any spell effects on you. You can just become magic immune. Works both ways. You cannot be healed. Master Shapeshifter. Whenever you polymorph, all your physical ability scores increase by 4. Mythic Charge. Whenever you charge, you deal additional divine damage equal to 1d6 plus your mythic rank. Ranging Shots. Whenever you miss a ranged weapon attack, you get a +1 stacking bonus on attacks against the same enemy until you hit, and every time you hit, that bonus goes down by 1. Rupture Restraints. 3 times a day, you automatically dispel any effects that make you frightened, dazed, sickened, shaken, staggered, nauseated, stunned, paralyzed, confused. The bigger they are, you gain a bonus on your attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to AC the target receives from their size. Thundering Blows. Once per round, when your melee attack misses the target, you deal 2d6 plus 1d6 plus 2 sonic damage to all enemies in 10 feet radius. Unrelenting Assault. Every turn, as long as you make at least 1 attack, you gain a stacking plus 2 damage bonus to melee damage rolls. There's a lot of really interesting things that also pop up specific classes. Specific classes get specific things that really benefit you. Like, for example, if you're a paladin, you can start casting. You can smite evil more. If you are a cleric, you can get additional domains. Thundering Blows. Thundering Blows is only for melee, though. That's the only problem. Thundering Blows only works for melee attacks, which is not what I'm focusing on at the moment. If you are a sorcerer, you can get a second bloodline. If you're an oracle, you can get a second mystery. If you're a shaman, you can get a second spirit. Or you can get the ability to just start casting any witch hacks and stuff like that. Okay, we're going for Ascendant Element Fire, because fuck yes we are. Which means now we get to basically ignore fire resistance entirely. And okay, let's bring up the book list, because I got the list of the things I need to do here. Sela, hello. Sela. They don't get to pick a mythic path, but they do get the mythic abilities and mythic feats. So you're gonna get. I have you down as getting. I have you down as getting Unrelenting Assault. As long as you keep making it doesn't gonna work right now, but when you get to your next level, you'll start doing 2 attacks a turn. As long as you keep hitting them. As long as you keep hitting your attacks, you keep getting the stacking bonus. As long as you make 1 attack per turn, this will start stacking up. Which means after 5 turns, you're doing plus 10 damage with every hit. You're gonna get Unrelenting Assault. Camellia. You're a shaman. You're gonna go straight into Second Spirit. You have she starts with the Battle Spirit. We're going straight into Second Spirit. I'm gonna pick Wind. You now have the Wind Spirit. A shaman who selects the Wind Spirit appears windswept and her movements seem light and carefree. So at level 1, you learn Shocking Touch. As a standard action you can make, but it's not about that. It's about things like Air Barrier, which basically gives you free mage armor. A free better mage armor. And eventually Wind Ward as well, but you're going to get that too. It also gives you bonus spells. You get bonus spells for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Know that. Wendu. Cleaving shot, probably. It's probably going to be cleaving shot for you. Whenever you kill something. Ranging shots, maybe, if you start missing a lot, but I don't think so. I think cleaving shot's going to be more relevant right now. Take cleaving shot. Whenever you critical with your weapon, or you kill something with your ranged weapon, you deal your weapon damage to all targets in 10-foot radius. Woljif. What do you get, Woljif? I think I get abundant casting. Because you can cast spells, and this basically means you can cast a bit more spells. What if the one that didn't actually work? Didn't actually look at the build for? I mean, unrelenting assault isn't bad for you either, because you'll start doing. That'll also add up. I'm gonna go for unrelenting abundant casting first of all, because truth be told, you're kind of dropping from my party now. Because we're gonna hit level 6 off this, I think. And I think you go straight into abundant casting. I'm fairly sure you go straight into abundant casting. Hang on. Let me double check my notes for you. Where did I put the notes for this? No, no, it's also a Send Element Fire for you, isn't it? Because you're gonna start getting a lot of fire spells now. You're gonna start getting, because you have Burning Arc and Scorching Ray, and you're gonna get a lot of fire spells for free. So, a Send Element Fire is also relevant for you. And we've got to give it to everyone else as well. Yeah, because I basically sat down and basically did a lot of theory crafting, because I didn't want to spend a lot of time in game leveling up and thinking about this, so I did a lot of thinking off camera. Right. I think we can just leave now, right? Yeah, we can just leave now. Might as well collect what we can. I gotta give Nenio and Dayrun their mythic levels as well. I'm pretty sure we must hit level 6 off this. We haven't actually got an experience dump yet.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
When Anevia reaches the long table your party is gathered around, she heavily flops onto the bench and hands out tankards of beer.
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabris, and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate, and she deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendov.
That was one hell of a fight.
One hell of a fight calls for one hell of a party.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canabris. I get the feeling the Fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the Garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
Comes the cheerful voice of someone sitting in the far corner of the table.
While we're on the topic of the roof,
There's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, breathe on this for me. For good luck.
Breathe on the stone. I need a luck I can get.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps.
Says the same mirthful voice that joined in before.
Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
Erebeth looks to the end of the table where the voice originated, and her eyes widen as her words trail off.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone, and also wish to ask our heroine to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
The woman dressed in unshowy finery raises her eyebrows. Queen Galfrey!
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
The woman rises from her seat, approaches you, and holds out her hand. Queen Galfrey is the absolute monarch. I think we've read this before. Basically, she's been alive for a very long time because she was the head of the First Crusade, and they were eager to retain her alive. So the Church of Iomade twice purchased and presented to the Queen the rare and expensive Sun Orchid Elixir, which extends mortal life beyond its usual span. Thanks to this boon, the Queen has lived and led the Crusaders for more than a century. Not 2, because they're not lawful. I'm torn between 1 and 3. I'll let you choose. I am torn between 1 and 3. I think it should be the cheekiness of 3 appeals. No? Okay. 3 it is. The rumors of your beauty were not exaggerated.
Thank you for the compliment. So, this is
Just
what she
withdraws his
looks
hand as
like,
soon as you release
the
it.
one
Whoops.
all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even
5 CC.
before my messengers could.
What about 4? Didn't go for 4. I was torn between 1 and 3. Use your deeds registering even for your messages could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange.
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored heroine here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all of your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canabras will enjoy themselves today, and my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
Will you join our celebration, Your Majesty?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new heroine all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
We all need to get some rest.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Daskari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canabras' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen. and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
The sarcasm, Darren, is impressive.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonan, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
Aww.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now, allow me to devote some time to the heroine of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you the chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you. Especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the heroine of Canabris.
Now, what are we drinking, I guess? I'm drinking water, personally.
The fires of Canabris have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
That's the end of Act 1, I think. So now Act 2. How's your adventure going? Let us know. Leave a review. My adventure's going quite well, actually. And there's the level up as well, yeah. So I'll probably get to a place where I can do the level up, and then we'll call it there. We'll carry on next week. There's a lot of. I think there's still a lot of chatting to go. Is that her next to Erebeth? The hero who saved Canabris? The Queen! The Queen is coming! The Queen! Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow, because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canabris. Pride, because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city.
Another volunteer?
PipCC, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I, Queen Godfrey of Mendiv, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canabris, the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, your leader, from now into victory or death. Hooray for the Queen! And it's time to rest. Everyone's dismissed. Yep, I'm not entirely sure why, but we've been put in charge of the 5th Crusade. Not entirely sure we picked me. There, the troop review is finished. I will give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters. Commander, please allow me to join you while you inspect your encampment, our encampment. Right, level up time first. Then we'll do like all the chatting around and meeting people and stuff like that. There's a lot of looting to be done as well. Right, level up. level 7. You're level 6. Level 6 is... skills. Boop, boop, boop. And now we have our next wild talent, which is going to be Elemental Whispers. You form a friendship with a fragment of your element. The element speaks back to you empathically, like a familiar. Pick a type of creature that usually allowed as a familiar when you gain this wild talent. We gain, basically, we're going to pick hair as a familiar because of our perception bonus and also another +4 initiative checks. I'm sure Chandra is more than capable to light the way for the entire crusade, but not lead as well. Yeah, I guess, but Chandra's not really the leading type. The leading is more for Gideon and stuff like that. Gideon is more the leading type. Chandra's just there. The hair familiar. Gives us +4 to initiative checks. Not anymore. True. Very true. That is very true. Gideon Beefstick, the dead guy. The last bit of MTG lore I really followed was the first book of War of the Gate. Was it War of the Spark? The first War of the Spark book was the last bit of lore I actually really paid attention to. So I know that Gideon's dead. Oh, Gideon dies at the end of that, doesn't he? Yeah, he dies at the end of that. He dies like trying to prove Liliana's good okay or something. Look, oh, Daeron's still around. Right. Yeah, he saves Liliana. He breaks Liliana's from being controlled. Right. Boop. You're gonna get Oracle, but you don't get anything at all. You get level 3 spells, but that's pretty much it. Boop, boop, boop. You get level 3 spells. So that's a level 3 spell. Level 3 spells. So you've got communal protection from alignment. We're also gonna get communal resist energy, I think. Or Arcan's Aura. Prayer as well. Prayer is also very useful because it's a luck bonus rather than a... It's also 1 round per level, so it's 6 rounds at the moment, which is not great. Take resist community would be helpful. He basically legally assumes her contract, which is killing her because Law Mage. Yeah. Because that's also before they made Niv Mizzet the new confluence thing. I forgot what they called it. Because Jace was the thing before. The Guild Pact, the Living Guild Pact, and then because Jace has been essentially a shit Living Guild Pact. So Niv Mizzet gets basically brought back from the dead and turned into the new Living Guild Pact. Because Niv Mizzet is amazing. And your mythic path is basically you get a second mystery. Second mystery. Your mystery is the mystery of nature. An oracle with the mystery of nature adds athletics and lore nature to the class skills. Which basically gives you some spells you learn automatically learn Feather Step, Bark Skin, Poison, Spike Stones, Cave Fangs, and Primal Regression. What's Cave Fangs? Niv is Niv. The cards never really reflect the thing, right? It's kind of like having to deal with the fluff of being of 40k. And the tabletop 40k. That never works. Right, okay, that's you done. Then this goes for you. You get abundant casting, obviously. Then you get abundant casting. And now you're level 6. You're actually vaguely useful. It's a lie, you've always been vaguely useful. At least the 40k commander decks, exactly. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. And your spells, now you level 3 spells to worry about. Which means now you can totally get things like Fireball. Less relevant to you, though. Actually less relevant to you, because you haven't got Ascendant enemy, Ascendant Fire, and they do resist a lot of the scrap. So you're still kind of going buff land here. You're still kind of going buff crazy at the moment, and communal scene of his? Maybe? Yeah, Heroism is probably one of the ones we'll pick up as well, because Heroism is a pretty good buff to get, because it lasts a long time as well. And because basically, Nenio is essentially going to become an illusion master. But there's not much illusion stuff. You're basically picking buffs at level 3. Because you're going to become illusion master. We're going to basically buff illusion so high that we're going to be phantasmal killering everything. Because things aren't afraid, because phantasmal killer just really works. So we're going to go for a phantasmal killer Nenio. Nenio the fearmonger. So I'm thinking things like Blink as well to help out with being... Yeah, Greater Magic... It's probably going to be Greater Magic Weapon because it just seems to be helpful. Greater Magic Weapon. Take Greater Magic Weapon. Okay, so everyone else gets leveled up as well. So Ember, your level 6 is an extra hex for you. No. You take Cackle at this point, right? I think you take Cackle, because this Cackle basically, as a move action, you can basically keep extending Evil Eye. And Fortune in particular, Misfortune Hex. I think you take Cackle at this point. Yeah, you take Cackle. As a move action, you extend Evil Eye for a turn, which means you can spend your actual action casting Evil Eye on other people. And you can just keep that going. And also the mental image of Ember just cackling, keep cackling is funny. Ember is not a cackling witch type, but there she is using the evil eye and cackling people. Spells wise, spells wise level 3. Level 3 spells for you. What am I thinking of? Cure Serious, of course. Derp, Cure Serious Wounds. Absolutely Cure Serious Wounds. I think... Not yet. Okay, you get Burning Iron, Scorching Ray. I don't think you get Fireball, but there's a ring I can buy that gives you Fireball. Walgif, I haven't actually thought about you as well. You get Danger Sense 2, which is fine. Take Create Pit, and Create Pit's pretty good because it's pretty good for control. And Animate Dead isn't this level, is it? No, it's not. You don't have Rays and stuff is less relevant for you because you haven't actually got Ray is not as relevant for you, so Scorching Ray isn't great for you, but things like Burning Arc, which require on a roll, is again. You kind of want to go Buffy, don't you? You kind of want to go all Buffy. Buffy the Buffy Slayer. But yeah, the character in Patch is the one reason the pen and paper I was like dream scarred press expansion of 3.5 psionics. Honestly, just take invisibility. It's not really going to do anything, but still. This is a power lets you. This is split lets you respec in the game. Psionics have always been kind of really odd like that, though. Like psionics have just generally been very strong. Again, elemental damage is kind of not useful against anything that's a demon, so. And Stone's Call is a huge AoE. The Stone's Call for AoE is massive. Like, you will hit yourself with it all the time because I think 40-foot burst is bigger than medium range. It's basically a I want to hit everybody kind of thing. Honestly, take Hideous Laughter and hope for the best. Or take. Do you want to take? Take Glitter Dust. Take Glitter Dust. You can learn spells from scrolls either, so it's not a huge problem. You get your 5th level of Demon Slayer, which means you start getting a bunch more favored enemy stuff. A bunch more favored enemy stuff. So you have to pick favorite enemy demons, but you get all the demons as a single go. Yeah, so you get Demon Slayer favorite enemy demons, but you get all the demons. Wendog now has an additional attack, so Wendu now has 3 attacks per turn. Wolf is still on 1. I think Camellia and Sela go to 2 attacks as well. Did you go to 2 attacks? Well, Sela definitely does. Sela definitely gets her 2nd attack now, and I think Camellia does as well. Yeah, Paladin 6. Boop, boop, and boop. You get Mercy Diseased. And I forgot to level up need to level up the pets as well. Spirit Hunter. Okay, no, still your B4B is only still 4. You're just really good at attacking because your dexterity is so high. Yeah, you get nothing this level, right? Yeah, you get nothing this level. I'm fairly certain you're a full combat. Like, you get your 2nd attack now, which means your unstoppable attack is going to be better. Right, okay, boop. And so we do Shadow Striker. It's level 3, Racer. You don't take Weapon Finesse. Don't take Weapon Finesse. It's not worth it. Because you're not going to be... Eventually you will be, but not now. Take Weapon Focus Bite. And Yomine. You get nothing this level, so... You just basically level up and get incredibly crazy stat boosts. Just for being a pet, you get +3 to all your physical stats, just by being an animal companion. Are all of the magic items? Nope, they're not randomized at all. In no way, shape, or form. They're very varied and they're very unique. They're very flavorful, but they're not random. I think they'll be random if you go to the roguelike DLC. Yeah, because certain classes have there are different speeds of progression for base attack bonus. There's full base attack bonus progression, which is what full melee people have, which means that their base attack bonus equals their level. There is 3/4 base attack promotion people, which means their base attack bonus equals 3/4 of their level. And I think there's half base attack bonus people, where their base attack bonus is basically half their level. So wizards and stuff have like half base attack bonus. Like combat adjacent characters like rogues and shamans and stuff, people who aren't frontliners, get 3/4 base attack bonus, and fighters and paladins and berserkers get full base attack bonus. I remember that there is a weapon enchantment that is the answer for the MAD that monks struck from. I think. Yeah, there is. There is something for that. Yeah. You got permanent wisdom damage. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Okay. You got permanent wisdom damage. Okay, that actually needs to be healed. You got permanent wisdom damage as well. Actually, do the pets have any permanent wisdom damage? No, okay. They got that during the spell, I think. Right, what time is it? It's 11:30 already. There's a lot of talking to be done now, so I'm gonna take my chances at a break here, and we'll do a save, and we'll carry on next week because I've got a good point to stop. There's a lot of talking to be done with everybody, so I'll use this as a good point to stop. We've started on our mythical journey. Our good mythical journey. And we're going to go down the path of the Azata. We're going to focus on that path. With all the joys that brings. And unlike XP, mythic ranks are milestone based, so we can't grind for... We can't really grind for anything else anyway. But you don't grind for mythic rank. You have to hit certain points in the story to get the next mythic rank up. But we are... What? A couple of... 2,000 hit points into... 2,000 XP into level 6 or something? We are overloaded, but we are in camp and we gotta go sell a bunch of stuff. But all of that is later. I just saved, so... Do this. Maybe 10 minutes. Might just try to do a secret finale for VS. Ah, okay. So what's coming up next week? Because next week's actually a busy week for me. So tomorrow morning, in literally like a couple of hours' time, my clock's changed. So as of next week, my time zone is now 1 hour back. So I want to try doing... I've looked up how to do a time system on the Discord that automatically adjusts to your local time. So hopefully that'll be useful for people double checking what my stream times are. I need to figure out how to make that work exactly, but I had a look before. There's like a command that a markdown system that basically uses Unix time. If you put a Unix time in, it'll output it at the time zone of whoever's reading it. So Monday, 7:30 p.m. UK time, which will be 7:30 p.m. GMT, will be GTFO. 4-player GTFO multiplayer, me, Barrick, Rin, and Kenny, because it's going to be Halloween, so we're going to do scary game. Wednesday, I'm not around. Well, I'm around, but I've got guests, so I won't be able to stream. Friday, we'll carry on with Pathfinder. Saturday, I'm out during the day, provided I'm back early enough. I'll stream more Pathfinder on Saturday, provided I'm back early enough and be sober enough. I'm gonna go meet some friends that I haven't seen in literally like 4 or 5 years at this point. Definitely since before COVID. So if I'm back on Saturday and I'm awake enough and early enough, I'll stream Pathfinder on Saturday. If I don't stream Pathfinder on Saturday, I'll find a way of doing it during the week, on Sunday. I will stream Pathfinder on Sunday. If I don't do it. But that's it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for now. So just kind of waiting for Beric to come online. Although I think at the moment, ChocoJax is doing a subathon. She's doing a 24-hour subathon. That's capped at 24 hours. It's capped at 24 hours, but it's going to be going... Let's find out. How long has she already got on her subathon? No, I'll have a look first of all. I can stream tomorrow instead. Oh, she's already at 15 hours to go. Okay, fair enough. She's already streaming at 15 hours to go, so yay. Okay, so we'll read in ChocoJax. Join her for her subathon. And we will be back on Monday with GTFO. Wednesday I'm not around, so Thursday. Completely forgot, because Thursday is round 2 of the Star Sector tournament as well. So don't forget that. Monday GTFO, Wednesday I'm not around, Thursday Star Sector tournament, Friday Pathfinder, Saturday or Sunday Pathfinder. And if Beric is gonna do the end of Vampire Survivors tomorrow, I'll go raid into ChocoJax, because ChocoJax is doing her subathon, and we're absolutely gonna raid into that because ChocoJax is awesome. But yeah, take care of yourself, folks. I will catch you all on Monday, hopefully, or not. If you're here for the Pathfinder, I'll catch you all on Friday. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.